Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back. And happy Saturday. I hope all of your weekends are going well and you're staying relaxed. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue on with Death Stranding 2 beyond the main orders, beyond the main story. We did end up beating it on yesterday's stream. A long stream that primarily was just us powering through the final episodes. Mostly cutscenes, as to be expected, like it was in the first game. But man, it was so good. So good. This game is great. I talked about it saying that I was getting kind of depressed knowing that we're coming to an end here on this. We could replay it, which I think I'm planning on doing, although if we do replay it, probably we'll replay the first game and then go into the second game with some new challenges that we'll set up for ourselves. But yeah, we reviewed it a little bit at the end of last stream. I definitely feel like I couldn't get all my thoughts out. You kind of have to process it. I haven't gone back and rewatched any of it yet. I am saving that because it's so long. I'm saving rewatching the cutscenes so that I can watch them complete with Cleo. She didn't get to watch all of it. Thank you, MP. Hello, Cleo. MP. Speaking of Cleo. So, yeah, we need to catch her up completely on the story, on everything that happened in that stream, which was pretty much like one long set of TV episodes or a really long movie. A lot to unpack that happened throughout that last stream, including we had the reveal of Die Hardman. As it turns out, Charlie, who picked Die Hardman's voice, was just Die Hardman all along, tricking A-Pass, who turns out to be dun dun dun, the bad guys all along. They were the ones behind the scenes, but everybody was tricking one another. We said from like the get-go that it could very likely be the stereotypical Abraham, thank you for the subscription and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we kind of figured it seemed like something was off with A-Pass. And it got even more so when he started communicating us with private channels. As it turned out, that was the case. They were behind everything, or at least they thought they were. They believed that they were manipulating and controlling Higgs in use of pushing us forward to expand the chiral network for nefarious deeds. But as it turns out, Die Hardman was in the background, actually with the help from Lochna, severing the connection from them. I guess we didn't talk about that. A-Pass was basically behind like the A-Pass 4,000 souls used, and them wanting to bring about, I don't know, humanity. I think the idea was that they thought they were doing good, but it was still going to result in humanity's demise. I don't know how this really works in a positive way, but they believe that they were doing something good, I think, without bringing about the extinction, without bringing about the last Stranding or another Death Stranding. But yeah, meanwhile, during all of our chiral network expansion that they thought was going to bring this to fruition, Die Hardman was working with his crew. At the very least, Tarman knew, even though I did comment that on the scene where he was waking everybody up and everybody was giving thumbs up, we could have just assumed that it was just a meta scene, but it made it seem like everybody was in the know, except for Sam and the president, obviously. But yeah, so with the help of Lochna and developing the new Cupid, we were actually able to sever the connections and not allow this to happen. But on top of that, we had a double cross, because A-Pass was thought that they were using Higgs, but in reality, this was Higgs's to work with them, make them think that they were using him. In reality, he was just trying to do what he was trying to do. And by the end of it, he was going to try to bring about the last stranding anyways, utilizing Tomorrow as the new extinction entity, finally revealing that Tomorrow is Sam's daughter, but that is all they revealed. At this point in the story, I don't know why anybody else wouldn't think otherwise, but clearly our characters didn't think Tomorrow was Louise, or Lou rather even. They just figured, oh, it must be a daughter that they created at some point here using Sam's stored genetic sperm samples. But as it turns out, it was as we predicted, that Lou was not only Louise, but she was also Tomorrow, and that the place where Fragile sent her, she ended up staying. Now, what we didn't know was that Fragile did this on purpose. She left her there for safekeeping, and in doing so, she ended up actually dying from the shot that was made at the very beginning of the game. I don't really totally understand it, to be honest, but I guess, like, somehow she was able to hang on to the physical realm with her Ha, at least for a small amount of time, to help us get through everything. But from what I don't know if this was completely made clear, because on one hand I was going, is it because time works differently in these other realms and the beaches and possibly even the strange realm, that because time is moving faster compared to the real world, did she just live there mentally, aging many, many years and learning how to fight and whatnot, which honestly would make more sense to me, being that she was so seemingly well, I guess it wouldn't be well trained if she was on her own, but she was so good at fighting and using her abilities to at least fight. Maybe not yet to control the aging process with her power, but she was able to fight like no other. I mean, unless the idea is that by the time we finally see her help us fight, was she doing this inside the VR training program? I don't see how that would make sense, though. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it, because I think what the game is suggesting by bringing up the new information about the cryptobiotes and cocooning and the chrysalis is that she may have been aged more rapidly by being put inside of a cocoon. So I guess I don't think we know how long, at least mentally, how long was she over in the strange realm or on a beach somewhere. So I don't know. Part of me is going, okay, that's fine. That's a fine explanation. But at the same time, I kind of want to know, like, how did she get so good at fighting and controlling her powers otherwise? My thought was she had to have been there at least for some time. I guess you could have both. You could have her having been aged rapidly in a cocoon, and you could have had her there for a very long time in her own head, in her own mind, or on that plane where time moves differently, and maybe she learned how to fight. Maybe it was both. I don't know. I'm not sure. but anyways, everything was technically revealed to at least Sam in this stream, in these final episodes, that not only was she Louise, Lou turned out to be Louise, that she was taken from Lucy before the Void Out hit, which the Void Out turned out to be Neil. Did turn out that Sam was revealed to be the actual father of Lou, that she had told Sam and tried to tell everybody else that the baby wasn't actually Nirvana's, to help protect the baby so that Bridges wouldn't take the baby. They didn't fall for it, though. That was a very short-lived ruse. If anything, that ruse kind of sucks, because the whole point of it was to protect their baby, protect Lou, and it lasted for just moments. They were on their way to leaving under this new guise that it was Nirvana's baby, just for them both to be killed and the baby to be taken anyways. So the only thing that was left was that Sam thought that it wasn't his baby, I guess, which is terrible. Which means all this time later, he only just now finds out that it was his baby. And then, of course, at the very, very end, it's revealed after Higgs is trying to cause the extinction event, and Tomorrow in her chrysalis gets sucked into the void. Out emerges a giant baby Lou. I'm getting ahead of myself. There's so much stuff to talk about in the final. She ends up eating Higgs and spitting out his gold mask, and then she kind of beams down. Fragile picks her up. We find out all that information about Fragile. It turns out that Lou is actually Tomorrow, and she had just stayed where Fragile left her and grew up, albeit rapidly, at the very least in their point of view. So that's actually really nice. It means that we got Tomorrow and Sam are reunited, which is great. Obviously, we talked about, and even Fragile apologized for, the fact that it still sucks. The beginning is such a horrible scene, despite this happy ending, because Sam got completely robbed of being able to raise Lou and watch her grow up. Tomorrow also reveals that she remembers everything. So we can assume that she remembered everything the pod. That sounds crazy, but at the same time, I guess Sam also ended up regaining memories from when he was in the pod, and when Cliff would talk to him and sing to him and stuff. So I guess it's not totally out there. Maybe BBs, with their connection to the beach, also have special properties where they also have crazy memories. They can remember their times in their pods. So yeah, according to Tomorrow, she remembers everything, which is cool. That's great, because obviously that's one problem too, is that Sam's like, this is my daughter, but she's grown up. Does she even remember? Thankfully, they made a point of having Tomorrow say, yes, I remember everything. I remember the times that we had together and the adventures we went on. So that's fun. That's nice. She's well aware that Sam is her father. But yeah, like I said, we got ahead of ourselves. There was lots and lots of crazy stuff that was happening throughout the game. We had the scene where they thought they defeated Higgs, and Fragile like burned his robotic body. Like I said, Die Hard was revealed to be Charlie, and a dance number that has to feel like it's Kojima tipping his hat to Sam Lake for the dance number in Alan Wake 2. That's what it seems like to me, because you know that they're buds. And what else? There was actually going to the beach with the crazy battle sequence of the Magellan versus the giant BTs. That was freaking great. There's a sequence where they shoot the head off of one of BTs, and then Deadman ends up putting himself inside the gigantic BT's body. And with Deadman and Hartman working together, they put the Magellan as a head on top of it, and it turns into a giant kaiju fight between the Magellan BT versus the other giant BTs. So good. Such a great sequence. And then long battle with Higgs. I ended up separating it in the chapters into 3 different parts, which is what it felt like. We fought Higgs in his samurai body, then we fought Higgs finally in his own body, and we were fighting each other with guitars throughout the graveyard area, the memorial area, and then finally we ended up having a rock off. Well, we had like a battle where they actually had bars. That was one critique, man, that they really could have spent some more time on polishing, though. If they could have turned it into more feeling like a fighting game, or even like a God of the War boss battle fight where we're clashing with each other, that would have been great. Unfortunately, it was very clunky, very slow. If anything, it was just a means to move the story forward. You just had to keep bashing at Higgs over and over and over again as you're telling him to F off. and then we finally defeat him before we get to the big scene with Tomorrow turning into gigantic baby Lou. I'm sure I'm forgetting some other stuff too. I mean, we fought some giant BTs, going to and through Mexico. Um, but yeah, really good. I liked it a lot. Yeah, we did have a tragic end, revealing that Fragile was passing away. She's been passing away. My assumption is that as soon as they entered the beach and we saw her separated, her Ha and her Ka separated from each other, that must have been the moment that she passed away, and she just continued to guide just in her spirit form, right? And I don't know, like, if she's able to come and go, if they were able to make a sequel where there might be a period of time where we play another game as Sam in between. I guess because we didn't mention that, at the very, very end, the post-credits sequence, you see a far-out future where the Magellan is rusted, retired. You can assume there's less porters because you're seeing the robot legs, the buddy legs running around making deliveries. But then you do end up seeing an older Louise also now becoming a porter and presumably making deliveries as she's about to pass through a gate. Is it a new gate? Is it an old gate? I don't know. I'm totally down with either situations as being a sequel. I'd be totally down with her being the new player character, and we're now in the far out future. Where's Sam? Is he dead? I don't know. I mentioned that it's possible if they fixed some things where the babies were able to be born, and maybe the 21-minute syndrome was reduced or removed entirely, that maybe people lost their powers. Black did mention to me that you do see her smoking a cigarette and then suddenly it winds down. Is that the indicator that she still has her powers where she's able to do it? I feel like if you were going to go into a sequel and have her be the player character, you could not have her, at the very least, not have her have all her powers. So maybe you could say she has some of her powers and they were just reduced, as in the event that they fix the world to some degree. Yes, the gate is still there. I wouldn't think that necessarily everything is fixed. Everything's removed. But if one goal was to eventually have the stillborns stop happening and the 21-minute syndrome stop happening, that there would have to be some side effects. Would it eliminate all the stuff that's happened as a result from Death Stranding? No, and obviously this is a science fiction fantasy. You can write whatever you want. But to what degree? And obviously that would be one way you could use her as a player character and not have her be OP, is if some of the changes that happened in the future caused it so people didn't have their powers entirely or at all. I mean, I would think, like, for example, Rainy, does she still cause rain outside? We don't know. We didn't see her in that future setting, right? And is Sam still a repatriate? Can he still... Did that lead to his death? We don't know because we don't see him in the far future. We just see her on the way and looking at pictures. But anything can be changed. Anything can be written. If he is still a repatriate, you can surmise that he might still be alive. He's just an older man at whatever point in the future it is. Now, I say that, all the hypothesizing that maybe we could get a sequel with her as the player characters, there's no reason that can't still just simply be a far out future that we know will happen. And there's still possible stories that we can do where we're still trying to connect the other continents and you're still playing as Sam. You could still have a story, a sequel to the game come out where you're playing as him, catching up with Tomorrow, have more stories with Tomorrow and Rainy and all of them and the Magellan, leading into trying to connect the other continents. That's also a totally reasonable possibility for another sequel. And I would be down for either. I would be totally down for either of those game ideas. The thing that sucks about playing games like this is just the long development time between games. Even if there is another game coming out at Death Stranding 3, I hate that we have to wait so long. I had the advantage that I didn't get around to playing the first Death Stranding until like a couple years ago. So I didn't have to wait as long as other people, but now I'm with everybody else, and if there is a sequel, it's going to be a long time probably until we get it, which sucks. There is a movie coming out. We looked that up a little bit. We had talked about how we had heard that they were doing something like that. It's going to be a standalone story from A24. A24 is a great studio. I would hope that they've got a really good team being put together and everything. No idea what it's going to be about, but it's supposed to be a unique standalone story set in the Death Stranding universe. Oh, all right. Have we recapped too much? Have we recapped enough? Um, like I said, I gave my final thoughts at the end of last stream if you want to see my initial thoughts. Obviously, I just have finished experiencing the story, so I hadn't got it all around in my head. But so good, so good. I don't think I can rate it higher than the first game. This is a weird thing that's going on in my mind. I think the main thing is that the first game was such a unique experience. This is such a fun, unique science fiction fantasy ideas for stories and storytelling. And at the end of my first playthrough of Death Stranding, I did say, despite the game having some problems, it wasn't a perfect game. I still ended up giving it a 10 out of 10, which is a very rare for me, very, very rare for me. I do not give 10 out of 10s lightly. One of the few games that I did. It is one of the reasons why it's way up there on my list for my favorite games. I don't think I could give a 10 out of 10 to this game. There is some issues. There's some plotting issues. There's some character development issues, namely with Sam and his psyche, his psychosis. I think could have been done much better. There's some twists that I think would have been very powerful, but I think they were hinted at a little too much and a little too loosely. That if you could have kept them a little more tightly kept, I think they would have had a much more powerful impact. And those do weigh it down a little bit. If we're talking about gameplay, gameplay's not too different from the first. I think the combat was better. I have a strange view on the combat system because I played it on PC for the first one. I played it on console for this one. And so I used a mouse and keyboard for combat in the first one, which gave me an edge. It gave me some precision aiming. I think it was even able to switch between gear more quickly. There is still that clunkiness of the combat in this one where you have to kind of like stop the action to open a menu to swap between weapons and gear. Not particularly a fan of that. I'm hoping that they can improve possibly on that on a PC release or a director's cut. But I love all the added stuff. There's so much stuff that they added to the game in terms of tools and weapons. The combat was a little more refined, and honestly, on replay throughs, there's a lot of stuff we could do that we didn't do this time around, just because there's so much. You kind of, I think you find what you like, and then you probably stick with it for most people, and that's definitely what happened to me. So there's lots of things we could test out and experiment with, as far as the combat system goes. Graphics, visually, it looks fantastic. I didn't feel like it looked too much better than what we experienced in the last game, but again, I played it on the director's cut, I played it on the PC, so the visuals in the first game's director's cut on PC already looked fantastic. And this game looked great too, but I would be curious if they released a director's cut later on, if they could improve this even more, because it already looks great. It can be improved more, but the particle effects look great, the Decima engine does fantastic things, character models look great, the scenery, the environments look absolutely fantastic. What else to say? I'm adding on here because I know I forgot so many things. My gosh, the cutscenes were a big improvement. This is where I said I was getting weird, because I said I gave a 10 out of 10 to the first game. I don't think I can give that same score to this game because the first game was such a wonderful new experience. Obviously, you don't have a brand new experience with this. But man, they took everything from already a really interesting, fascinating science fiction fantasy game, and they just turned up the knob on this one, and they just made it even crazier, even more fantastical. And somehow it worked, even though you had weird, crazy stuff, maybe a little too much fourth wall breaking in the final episodes, but you had the guitar battling at the end and everything, but somehow it worked, and it felt great. But man, we have to talk about how much better the fight and action scenes are in this game. I don't know if it's like Kojima's like, I would have preferred if I could have done that in the first game. I don't know, because the action and the fight choreography was just completely ramped up in Death Stranding 2. to where like almost every cutscene was such an awesome treat, a reward to get to. So many great fight scenes. A lot of them with Tomorrow. Tomorrow stole the show almost every time she showed up to fight and kick ass. Tomorrow was great. Rainy had so many wonderful scenes. Fragile had so many wonderful scenes. We had that amazing cutscene with Dollman. I wish we could have gotten more into his, honestly. I know that people are probably annoyed by his chatter constantly being with you and everything, but he had one of the best cutscenes. I loved that flashback. Tarman had a very interesting flashback. We saw his son with them when they were in the beach area in the circle and everything. That was nice to see his son there. Does that imply that his son is actually dead? Did we get a solid note on that? We saw Lochna and Mama there as well. Their cause back to back. That was nice. But yeah, so there we are. There we are. So yeah, great game, fantastic game, high marks across the board for sure. It was worth the wait. Worth the wait in that I didn't play it immediately back in when it released in 2025. I got it for Christmas at the end of 2025, and thus we started playing it at the end of the year. So what's going on? Why are we back? Well, we're not done with the game. There are things that we want to do in the same vein that we did in the first game. We do want to platinum the game. We want to finish building the roads and the monorail. Roads and monorail almost done. Maybe we'll finish up the roads and the monorails to the south, or at least the monorails to the south, and then maybe we'll go back to Mexico. We got to knock out the 5 stars on each of the facilities, so we got to get that trophy. If we're trying to platinum this, we have a number of trophies to do. Shouldn't take as long as the first game. It took 3 streams in the first game to get the trophies done, but there was some of the trophies were a little more grindy in the first one. They were a little more difficult. Getting all of them to 5 stars was a little more difficult, and you had like the one trophy where you had to do 20 premium deliveries across the board, across all of them. We don't have to do anything like that in this one, so we'll see here. Most of the difficulty in getting 5 stars on the facilities is probably going to be the winter area. We haven't done much on the locations in the snowy mountains, so that might take some time. We'll see. VR, we didn't do the VR at all in this game. I don't know if we're going to take the time to do all the activities, but at least one trophy is tied to the VR, so we'll have to stop in there. All right, let's get to it. I was not planning on doing a crazy recap, but I needed to talk about the ending. Nightgazer, welcome back. So you said you went back and watched the rest of the last scene, or did you watch all of it? Because it was crazy. Like basically from episode 12 through to the end was just a long cutscene with a few battles scattered in between. Cleo still needs to watch it. We're gonna try to watch that tomorrow. Show her tomorrow when she has time to actually watch it. Considering it's probably gonna be like at least 3 hours of watching. Even if we can skip some things, it's gonna be probably at least 3 hours. All right. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back and happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. So here we are. Now, the Magellan is actually in a very nice, convenient spot here. A very wonderful-looking parking spot. This is probably the best-looking place that we've seen the Magellan at. So I'm thinking for like the roads down here, we could probably, if we can get the monorail finished, we could go over here and mine some more ceramics and then bring that over here so we can try to finish these roads. We have this facility. So yeah, look, we haven't even brought all of these areas online. I'm a little it looks like these are separated, so I'm assuming MeePass will just be this area. Will it be this entire area? I'm not sure. And then I don't know how to bring this online. There's obviously something we're missing, unless they cover both. Maybe. We did get a notice that we could make it so it'd be easier. We did turn that off. In fact, oh yeah, look at this. We got markers for where all these. Okay, so basically what it did was it's left the the ghost mechs everywhere. Is that what we're getting? Oh, that is definitely gonna make it harder. That's not what I was thinking, because it was describing it like that's kind of unfortunate because it was describing it like if we have it, the Cupid, I think it was on. It would make it so like BTs are easier and stuff like that. So I was thinking like they were just going to remove all hostilities altogether. But it looks like turning it off also left all these ghost mechs. That's going to make it significantly more difficult to get this done. Especially if we're going to have ghost mechs popping out of the bloody roads. Can we not have ghost mechs popping out of the roads? I'm fine with other things. So yeah, that's going to make things interesting. So let's see. I guess we'll see here. We're going to have to take the truck over and we're going to have to build onto these. So we need to, yeah, we need some resins. We need some special alloys. I don't think we have a ton of chiral crystals right now. We spent a lot of them. Should we do that right away? Let's build the monorail, then we'll go back to Mexico. We need a little bit of a break. We haven't been to Mexico much. We finally returned to Mexico in the story. We returned to Mexico in the story, and obviously it didn't look like normal Mexico, and we didn't do any deliveries or anything like that. Go back to Mexico, and presumably what it's going to look like a normal Mexico now. Yeah, I don't know how much you'd been following. We had hypothesized on Lou being Louise, or much earlier on, and then gradually more and more it became apparent that Lou was more than likely tomorrow. So if it was a complete surprise for you on both those fronts, Nightgazer, you approached the story in the best possible way. Oh, what am I doing? We need to get some resin in. So like I said, the sad part, the beginning where he's separated from Lou is still always going to be a super sad part, even if you know what's going to happen in the story, because he didn't get to watch her grow up. But it is nice that they reunited in the end. And it's nice that they made a point of pointing out that she remembers. She remembers him, which is great. It would have sucked if she didn't remember when she was a baby. And she would have to be like, oh, okay, so you're my dad. I just found out. Gosh, look at all these that we have. Are these all in the truck? All right, we need to put some of these away. Look at all these friggin' rockets we picked up. I don't know if we need any of these. I guess it depends on whether or not we ended up finding any big BTs. We'll keep the multi-rockets in there for the moment. But yeah, we don't need all this taking up tons of space. What all are we missing right now? Have I lost a bunch of things? Yeah, I have. What the heck? We don't have anything on. We don't have our gloves. Where did all that stuff go? We do have a backup boost. Is this it? No, this is just my backup. I'm just gonna put that on for now, I guess. So do we need to build some other ones? What else did I lose? I think I lost my gun. Like I said, unless it got put into a storage facility. Okay, no, yeah, they got put in storage. Here they are. Wait, what did I just put the bokeh in there? Oh, yeah, or battle guitar. I don't know how I feel about the battle guitar, and we don't want it wasting our chiral. it was it was fun for the sequence, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it anymore. Oh, there's our gun. We just need to get rid of that. That is damaged pretty well. What about our blood bags? We didn't have these either. I think we're probably good. Wait, did I put these on? I did not. Okay, where are we? Materials. We are at 13. Okay. All right. Does anybody else do this? I don't think anybody's made the comment on the fact that I very rarely use my shoulder and hip cargo slots. This is why I do wish we had that frickin' coat. Dark said the same thing. Dark was like, he would gladly give up his hip cargo spots to wear like the trench coat that you have in the beginning. We got to see it again at the very end. Man, I'm assuming everybody probably assumed that when you first started the game, you were like, oh, this is a cool new look that we got going on. And then like as soon as you're done with the beginning sequence, it's gone. You don't have it anymore. And it was such a nice look, him wearing a coat. That yeah, like if there was an option to wear it, even if it was just aesthetics and you had to give up, because you could wear that, you could put on like like you have the one skeleton, the combat skeleton, the exosuit that you can put on that gets rid of the hip. It would be the same way, right? You put the coat on, you still have your shoulder ones, but you gave up your hip ones. I don't even use either. Most of the time I put everything into my backpack. Because I don't like the way you start looking like a weird blocky robot when you have cargo on your sides. I don't like the way it looks. Sometimes I'll put stuff on my hip. If we have like the which we should bring. Do I have that? If I am gonna have anything on my person I'll do the hips. Oddly enough, the coat would be getting rid of the hips. But more oftentimes than not, I'll do the hips if we are going to do them at all. But I do not like the way it looks when he has gigantic, bulky, square shoulders. So I tend to keep everything in the bag. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it looks like Minecraft armor. That's exactly what it is. It looks like you're wearing Minecraft armor on your shoulders. It looks too much. I think I like the cleaner look. Funny thing is that wasn't there an option in the first game for armor pieces? Couldn't you put armor in those spots? I think that's something I did in the first game. But I never got any armor in this one. If there is armor, I haven't unlocked it yet. Where's my, where is my, what am I looking for? Where's the thing that keeps me warm? I want that at least. Because at some point here, we're going to be going into the, I guess I can wait and build it later. We're not going into the winter area just yet. Oxygen mask, I want that too. I know I talked about the fact that I really wish there was an option aesthetically for the visor to always, like even if you weren't using it as an oxygen mask, I wish we had an option for the visor to be on when we go through night for Timefall. A Timefall visor would be, just for role-playing purposes, I wish we had it the same as the oxygen tank. Black suggested that it's probable, and he's probably right, it is probable that maybe the reason is to not cover the actor's face. But that's the thing, though. You do cover the actor's face if you're using the oxygen mask. And you could have it removed during cutscenes. So yeah, I would just want to make it so if it rains and you put your hood up, the visor comes down. I like the look. It makes more sense to me in Timefall. That it's too bad that's not a thing. I wanted it in the first game. And sadly, we didn't get it in this game. I think we do. I think one of the trophies we have to get. I guess we should have been looking at the trophies, shouldn't we have? What is this? Collect and deliver 5 specially ordered parts for a large bridge. What? What large bridge? What is it? Where's this large bridge at? Request large cargo recovery. Is it around here? Oh yeah, look, it's right there. Okay. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. I guess we should look at the trophies, right? Maybe that's something we should have done. Let's see, trophies. So we still we still have a lot. I don't think if we have to, we'll come back tomorrow and finish it, but some of these might be very easy to do. So yeah, obviously we got a bunch of trophies for completing all the different episodes. We did do an emergency work. We found that in Mexico during the chaos. We went ahead and did that. So yeah, mostly story-based trophies that we got in the last stream. Now we have some hidden trophies down here, but considering that they don't... Why are some of these... If it's not related to the story, why hide these? Here, pin this trophy. Keep on connecting. Connect all facilities using your Cupid. That's straightforward. So there is 2 left. I guess maybe if you didn't want to be spoiled how many total there were, but keep that hidden. This seems like a simple enough. So we have 2. I was wondering. So there is one. I'm assuming there's one over to the left, and then there's the B-Pass one that we need to connect still. Oh, good. It's pinned, but I still can't read it unless I open it. Lovely. Show hidden information. Connecting hearts and minds. Maximize your connection level with all facilities. So yeah, that's... Oh gosh, look. 10 of 42. But that makes sense. We knew that. So that's 5 stars for everybody. Another hidden one. Porters make the world go round. Barter with another porter for the first barter? What is barter meaning? I think I've taken stuff from them. Is that not bartering? Watch a live performance in your private room. Is this the doll man thing? Is this the doll man thing that we kept getting spoiled about? I'm assuming so. So I'm assuming it's probably doll man dancing. Yes, we got spoiled by it multiple times. Just let us discover it. Reveal the truth about the ghost hunter. Okay, so we just need to go and do the ghost hunter's deliveries. Alright, so we're taking off here. We're going to try to build a monorail. We are going to go to Mexico, try to knock out Mexico first, and then come back. Do a little cat cam for MP. Let's see here. Unfortunately, Milo decided to move, but that's okay. He's right here, chilling with me. He actually prefers going to the end of the couch. When he's gotten his cuddle quota for the day, which he just did, he literally just moved right here. It's the only reason I thought about it. He will then get off and he'll go lay down at the end of the couch, but Zoe's in his spot. That's where he likes to go, down there. And Zoe's claimed it, so he's like, I'll just sleep next to Daddy, which is good. Nova is right here, which we can actually show her when she's down this low. She loves going down here. Put my legs up. She loves laying right here. She is very relaxed right now, if you can't tell. All right. I don't know in what order to do anything. I did not make a solid plan. I didn't really make any plan. The only plan I've made so far is that we'll do the monorail so we can transport material when we need to, and then, oh, speaking of which, we passed one. And then after we restore the monorail, we'll go to Mexico, try to 5-star those facilities, then come back here. I'm having serious doubts that we're going to be able to platinum this tonight, so we might be back tomorrow to continue. So yeah, this is going to make things certainly interesting if we got ghost mechs running around. Like I said, I didn't want to activate the leniency setting that the game permitted us at the end if it was going to make like every single obstacle just trivial, like, because it made it sound like it was going to make BTs go away too. But why would we want to do that? BTs are interesting when we come upon, not to mention we need chiral crystals, so we probably are going to want to do some BT hunting. Am I correct in assuming that it seemed to be implying that it was going to get rid of BTs as well? Actually, you know what, let's keep these larger ones for the moment. Get rid of the smaller ones. Well, considering this one's right here, it feels silly to leave the Magellan. We might as well get more materials. Look at that. Look at that coating. It's beautiful. Should we go back to the Magellan? Get more resin and alloys. It's so far down here. But it feels wrong to go away. Okay, so there's the next one. Yeah, we haven't pointed any of these ones out on the map yet. There's one there, there's one there. I don't know how many we need to... I don't know how many we need to do around the corner. Am I going crazy? Am I hearing squeaks from the truck? I thought I heard a BB laughing. Okay, I think it's just the squeak from the truck. I heard it again just there. I think that's what I heard. I was like, what? We don't have a BB. Unless Dollman is giggling. Dollman, are you giggling? Like a baby? Should have kept count of how many we just got rid of. We should be able to combine these two, though, that are in my backpack. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize I still have more of these. Why in the world did I not take these? Alright, how much space do we have in our truck now? Well, that was a coincidence. We're at exactly 20, but I can take... Should be able to take at least 2 of these. Combine them with these. Or not. Why did these not combine? There we go. Much better. So that should have freed up. Did that free up anything? I don't think so. It just allowed us to make more. Yeah, we're still at 20. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So many coffins. Should we have swapped out the cannons on the truck a little bit? We replaced the, I don't know, the mortar? Alright, hopefully there's not too many. I didn't really look at the map. You know, we could see 2 right on the bend. I don't think we've ever really looked over here yet. Interesting. Broken up city over there. It's very haunting. I did see 2, right? I'm not going crazy. It's either that or I passed one. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Whoa! That's... That's a big jellyfish BT right there. What in the world? Would it be bad to attack that? It's so big. Okay, it looked more intimidating than it than it actually was. I want to go over there and see how much chiral crystals we got. Look at our seats wigging out. Where did it die at? I don't even know how far away it was. It just looked gigantic. I'm not not seeing. I mean, we're getting some little ones from the other guys. Where's that big, gigantic BT's body? Why can I not shoot you? You shoot me. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how far away it was. The big one. I don't see a big crystal. Or a cluster. Did the giant one not drop anything? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. We're leaving. I can't be running around looking for this. Yeah, we just have like the little body clusters. Alright. Well, let's go. What the heck? Wait, is this it? This one's a little bigger. Nah, it can't be. Gotta be one of these guys. Alright, well, that was mildly interesting.
Okay.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Be like MP, be like Nightgazer. Hit that like button. Something small, but it does go a long way. I do thank you. Thank you, thank you. Easy. Easy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Throw myself off a cliff here. Night Gazer, are you playing Resident Evil? Did that come out? Somebody asked me if I was going to play on, I think, yesterday's stream, and I didn't get a chance to answer them. I'm undecided on Resident Evil. At least playing it closer to its release, rather than saving it for Halloween. Alright, did we complete it? Nope. Just went around the corner. Alright, so there's got to be at least 2 over here. How are we going to do this? This is kind of an awkward location. And is that what you're playing? Yeah, even if we decided to play it earlier than later, it probably would be, it's going to be at least a month or 2 before we get around to playing it. You're supposed to play with the lights off. That's cheating if you're playing with the lights on. You activated a cheat code. You better have the lights off. I'm gonna have MP go over to your stream and investigate. And if he tells me your lights are on, I'm not gonna be happy. Has it been scary? Has it been super scary? I have no idea what the new Resident Evil is about. I think the only thing I know about Resident Evil 9 is that Leon is back. Ooh. Look at that. Alright, well. Just barely built this one. Obviously, we're not going to be able to build the next one. Should be able to go to the station nearby, though. Well, that's not very nice. But that doesn't count. That's not part of the game. Or maybe it is. Your husband's just going around to other people's houses and scaring them while they play it. Ugh. Look at the lighting down there. I've noted that a few times, man. The lighting, the night lighting is so good in this game, and when it's foggy and you have that light peering through the fog like that, it looks so freaking good. Alright, we gotta make our way... Wait, did that complete it? Oh, that completed it. Wow. We lucked out material-wise. Okay, we're done. I think we're done with the monorails. I think we completed every monorail. Yeah. Monorails are done. Unless there's a secret monorail track behind this one that I didn't notice. But yeah, I think we're done. Monorails completed! Alright, so we're just going to make our way over to the East Distribution Center. We're going to go to Mexico. So there's got to be a facility somewhere over here, right? That we've not seen? I don't know. See, look at that empty. What a waste of energy. How are we gonna do this? We need to get over there. This mountain area is nuts. Ugh. This is not good traversal conditions. Alright, Night Gazer, have fun. Feel free to come back if you want to take a break. You're gonna miss the Ghost Hunter stuff. Alright, we're gonna get out of the snow. We're gonna go to hot Mexico.
Right.
Trans Crater Line is now complete. We've done it. We've built a monorail line that crosses the Tar Lake, and we couldn't have done it without Sam, the best porter out there. Just like we did in the UCA, now we've now succeeded in greatly improving the transportation network in Australia. My little brother will be stoked too, even if he is on the beach. Oh, yeah. All monorail lines are open. The entire Australian monorail network is back in business. I don't think I've ever been this excited before. Now just imagine if we integrated a few zip lines into the system as well. That would result in the creation of the ultimate net delivery network. One thing's for certain, you're a bona fide Aussie legend, Sam. You're the railway king. Hats off to you. Monorail's transformed F6, which was in dire straits already. Life's a whole lot easier now that we're connected to other cities and mines. Maybe one day Australia will have an even better transport network than it did pre-stranding. Here's hoping. Yeah, I mean, connecting all of them together would be ideal. If you could, like, have it connect off this way. Obviously, have one of these connect off to this one connect over into this one. I thought that's what this was going to be doing. I thought that a line was going to come out of the rear of this mine, head over here, connect into this one, and then have a line come out of this side and connect over to here. That'd be neat, right? I mean, we got roads going all the way around, pretty much. We do, yeah. The roads are going to be... Are the roads going to be completely connected? No, there's no roads over here, is there? They're going to be almost connected. They're so close to being a full circle of connection. Why is there no roads over here? All right. All right, we will be back. I don't know why I picked up these packages. I knew we were not going to deliver them. Can we trust the cargo in the Magellan? I don't know if I've ever done that. Take these, please. Okay, so we need these for the moment. And what else do we have on us? Do we have leftovers? We do. A little bit. What about ghost mechs in Mexico? Are there going to be ghost mechs in Mexico? Guess we'll find out. Well, where should we go first? What do we need done? Form of Geophysics is finished. Apparently I have cargo to deliver here. From who? From where? Where did it come from? I can't see anybody's stuff. I guess we gotta go here to start off with. We'll just go here. We'll just go here for starters. Let's go reload. Is there anything that helps us with the heat other than the camel hat? It's making a ruckus out there.
Was that tasty, Sam? Sam,
Should have known. Should have known.
Sam, I think all this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work? Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relax...
Should we go ahead and do the VR? Let's do the VR first. We're down here. We rested up. Let's do the VR first. I did kind of want to look at all the weapons. We should have been keeping up to date on these. It's something I forgot about. We were looking at the weapons as we were unlocking them at the start. And then I just kind of forgot. This has definitely been the most handy weapon, in my opinion. And this giant clip has been great. Can we look at the stuff down here? Oh, we can. What? Here it is. We haven't used the floating sentry. I don't think we've used any of the things down here. Oh, I guess we've used the rocket box. But yeah, I don't think we've used the dog mine. Alright, let's go inside. So for the one trophy, we need to just complete one of these? I guess we could see. Did we finish looking at these, or did I get immediately sidetracked? Season Porter, of course. Build every structure, which we just need to go out with some PCCs and build some stuff. Almost done here. Has not been updated. Standard orders were 23 out of 30. Connect all the... Is there a way to do this where it'll show the hidden ones without options? I don't know. So I don't have to click them to look at them. Barter with another porter. We could have done that already. Private show, which we're assuming is Dollman related. Okay, we did see all these. Okay, and then arrive at the BT Nexus in the F3 crater. So we gotta go to the F3 crater. Prevent the terminal Fort Knot from falling victim to a void out. Is that going to be related to like a suborder? And then complete a VR training program. Complete a VR training program. That's it. Which of these is the most interesting? Apparently this is super hard. This one's super hard, according to the difficulty rating. Just with our bare hands? Situation where we just gotta survive? We got no gloves or anything? Oh, we can. They do have blood bags on them. Alright, jeez. I want to do my body slam thing. I want to do my karate moves. Can I do some karate moves? Whoa, we can. Okay. Oh, I fell down.
Pizza! Pizza! Hi, pizza's here.
I've never actually done it to a person. Oh, we're also on time limit. Okay, that makes a big difference. Pretty good, Brayden. Pretty good. We can't go into it. If you want to see my final thoughts, go to my final thoughts on the last stream or watch the beginning of this stream. Gosh, there's too many. I want to do the spinny kick. I can't remember how to do the spinny kick. Oh, that's how I do it. Spinny kick! Yeah! That's amazing. That is super useful. Having the blood bags is definitely useful. Which one is it? That one right there. What? Oh shoot. Not good. Oh no. Why are my blood bags now? Are these empty blood bags? No. You guys are throwing grenades at me? Why can't... How am I not hitting the right guy? I'm so confused. He's hitting me, but it seems like I can't hit him. It didn't look like I could hit him. I'm gonna try that again. The pizza moves are actually really nice.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Oh, look, combat gloves. Oh, got it. Well, for the groups, the spinning kick is definitely the best one to do. Oh shoot, not good. We don't have any blood bags. We got so many blood bags before. Oh gosh, run! Run! No! Dang it. Yeah, I think we got lucky with our blood bags before. I liked having those power gloves though. What do I need container spray for? Stop carrying container spray. So many. Pick that up. Stop taking my blood bags. Damn holograms. Dang it. No, don't fall down. Do I not have my pouch? Could we put these in our pouches instead? Yeah, we need them in our utility pouches. Oh shoot, we've had combat gloves this whole time. Put on gloves. What? Alright, that's one way. I guess that's what we should be doing. We should be picking up bags and throwing them at people. Twin rods. Oh, what? Oh, gosh. Oh, what? Oh, I want the blades. Give me the blades. Stuff at me. Well, the rods are pretty fun. Oh gosh, they got guns! Alright, bloody hell. Why am I not moving? Oh my gosh. Gosh, we're gonna die. Why am I not pulling the blade out? Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, I was messing up with the controls there at the end. Oh, I want to beat this one. I want to beat this one in particular. Give me something useful. Should I be using the container respray for anything? Carry in hands. Other than that, oh shoot, come on. Crap, I shouldn't have thrown it. I needed that chance. We've already got a twin rod right off the bat. Gosh. Pick up the ghost blades. Stop shooting me. Oh, I need time. I don't think I picked up any of... Oh, did we get any other blood bags? Blood bag right there. Oh, that's a big guy in the middle. Oh, crap. What are we going to do? Not good. Oh, no, not good. Oh, man. Alright, so the one we were using is broken. Oh, crap. Not good. Come on, blood bag. Kick in. Oh, gosh. Do we have anything else we can take other than drinks? Get up, Sam. Get up. The last one, Sam. Just don't die. Oh, bloody hell. Pull out another one. You've got so many. Get him while he's down. Come on, he's almost dead. Oh, bloody hell. Just punch him. Punch him. Oh, gosh. Get up, Sam. Get up. Oh, bloody hell. Do you got the twin rod still? Oh, man. Oh, come on. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's dead. We got him. I don't know why he flew away over there, but we got him. Wait, now what? What do I got to do now? I've never done anything. Oh, I got to go in here. Did it. We beat that bastard. It's kind of making me want to do the other ones now. We got the trophy, though. We got the trophy. Should we try the other hard one? Defeat all ghost mechs? Let's try this one, too. This is the other one that had the hard difficulty rating. What is on our backs? A lot of guns. A lot of weapons is on our back. Okay. Milo, are you snoring? He's snoring. He's in a deep sleep. Alright, how many targets? Well, right now it says there's 10. We got 7 minutes. Oh, that's a lot more. And that's a big guy right there. If he's gonna drop his big gun, I want to get that. Oh, shoot. Not good. Oh, gosh. I can't. Come on. Well, at this rate, his big gun's not going to be of any help to us. Lay down. Is that really it? Man, that was nothing compared to the the fist fighting one. But What about the scores? How do you maximize the scores? Yeah, we only got an A. Ammo preservation. Perfect stealth bonus. Okay. So that's probably the approach you want to try to do too. At least take a bunch of them out stealthily. Only the 2 have this hard difficulty rating? I would imagine going from the hardest down to each of these, 20 and then 10, would be, they would be a lot easier than having to worry about the 30. I think we could knock these ones out fine. But yeah, there's no other ones that are that high difficulty rating, at least according to the game. Alright, I think that's good. We got the trophy. I wouldn't mind coming back and trying to S all of these, which is what we did in the first game. We tried to knock out S's across the board. Or whatever the highest rating was. One where you got like a rainbow or something. And then there's Porter Fundamental Programs. And we did try doing some of these karate moves in that. They worked good. They were good to have in that fighting one. At least for the first ones. Oh, Ghost Mech Archive. Is this what Black was talking about? Where you can actually like look at each one? Up close. Yeah, this is great. I would actually say this is better than all the games that have like the model viewers, because you can watch them moving. Although some of the model viewers in a couple games had them moving. Let's see. We can look at the Kraken. All the different variations of the Kraken. I want to look at this one. There's a bunch of them. Look at them all. Hi, buddy. I think these are my favorite. When we first saw them, I said the same thing, and I think they still are. Although the ones with the face, obviously, is the best. The main one, I guess. The Higgs one. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. If we don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend. Alright, this is pretty cool. Look at this. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you. Till next time, MP. Till next time. Appropriately creepy. I wanna... Can we do this for, like, everybody? It'd be great if we could do this for all units and BTs. I guess we can kind of do that with the others. Oh, we can't go beyond this point. We're locked out. This is what you get. Yeah, we didn't get a good look at the broken one. Not really. Oh, look at his face. Yeah, see, we didn't notice his broken face like that. Get out of the way, Corpus. Nice. kind of bummed we didn't get like a bike like this, or have a version of the Tri-Cruiser that could form together to be a bike. I want to ride one of these. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Ah, stop it. Alright, well, that trophy's done. We still have so many more to do. Alright, let's go do some deliveries in Mexico. Mexico. Dollman.
Terrific work, Sam. You were amazing in there.
Oh, thanks. Were you with me? Were you attached to me? Anything new for the photos? Now that the story's done? There'd have to be. Because Fragile's not here anymore. Right? What? Fragile? What are you still doing here? Okay, well, I mean... What? Did we imagine it? What they could have done if they wanted to be goofy about it, which obviously Death Stranding and Kojima is not beyond doing goofy. And this wouldn't even be that goofy. You could have had her be... Just have her be, like, black and white. You know, like the gray tint, the blue tint. Have her look that way in the photo taking sessions now. All right, well, if we ever want to go see Fragile again, all we have to do is go and take photos, even if only in our heads. I mean, they could have gone the sad route and just not had her in the photo sessions anymore. That would have been so sad. Should we desert out our paint job? What would be an appropriate desert paint? Can we do it? Don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it's definitely looking more camo-y. Honestly, we haven't made much of a dent. We've gotten at least one trophy. We've gotten one trophy so far. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of this. I think we'll just leave it the way we had it. How did we have it? How did we have it? I think like this. Considering there's not... Am I missing like special paint jobs for these? I'm actually kind of surprised that you have like camo options for like the Magellan. Wouldn't that have been kind of cool if you could have had like a camo patterns for your vehicles? Like that would have been neat. But alas, I don't think there is. Or I'm missing it somewhere. No, I don't think there is. Decals. Did we get all the decals? I felt like we got them pretty early on. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. Tyler, how is your headway into presumably still Death Stranding 1? Now, we actually have a bunch of orders that we took on while we were here last, actually. Yeah, we have a bunch that are here. But we must have left the packages somewhere, because they're still active. Where did we leave them? Gosh, we took a bunch of orders from these guys too? Where are these ones? Okay, order destination, Villa Libre, search. Okay, she's got a number of missions that end up at her destination. Hazardous materials. I think this is one of the ones. Yeah, we've already taken on these. And then we have some express ones that we need to do. Alright, well, let's go see what she's got. Oh. I see. I see. I feel like we should probably take everything. Do you have anything in your storage? We have materials. Materials that we don't really need anymore. I mean, I guess technically we're probably going to need metal and ceramics here at some point. What do we need to upgrade Rose to level 2? I don't know to what degree we're going to upgrade Rose to level 2. But don't they cost like chemicals or something? She's almost done. A couple of these orders from her should probably end it. Don't need to do any deliveries to him. We haven't even gotten South Distribution Center to level 4 yet. Recovery... Could do recovery. Alright, let's take all these. Are any of these express? No. Okay, good. Okay, so everything needs to go in our truck, with the exception of the recovery. And we'll go grab a trike or a coffin. Did we bring a coffin with us? Is there a coffin sitting in our...
Till next time.
Oh, so you don't even have it. You don't even have it. I thought you were gonna... It's terrible. Just terrible, Tyler. You don't even have the means to touch it. You should have touched it while you still had PS Plus. We did have a coffin inside, but it apparently didn't come with us. So we have 2 coffins that got left behind out and about. What's her recovery? 4 large packages. Coffin? Or take one of our bikes that have already been built? Nah, let's get a coffin. I want a coffin to have with us anyways. while we're here in Mexico, so might as well make it. I'll go ahead and take it over there. We need to be able to customize the coffin, too. And all this stuff. Maybe we shouldn't have brought the coffin. I kind of want to grab a lot of these things. I'm gonna grab the Boca stuff.
Stretch my legs.
That's tar. That is tar under our board. Tar is what makes the world go round. Speaking of tar, let's grab all these crystals while we can. Tar is what moves us. It's what drives us. I want to go down there and get those, but I'm not going to. Oh, come on.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I want to grab that right there. Totally normal stack. Why did we put that little one in there? Is that the one? Is that not the one we just picked up? Or is the one on top? How easy would it be, man, that you could just gravity pull a box like that and just slap it onto your back? Where is she at? Is she into? Okay, yeah, she is. Can we take a shower?
Hey, Sam! Long time no see. The other day I noticed that my baby has started growing again.
Ah,
And I owe it all to you. I've never been more relieved in my life. I've been waiting for the chance to thank you directly. You're the greatest. All right, let's review your order data.
it wasn't just us, man. It was teamwork.
Transport so much by yourself is no small feat. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank. Now displaying your current order.
Yeah, we gotta get some better ones.
People as reliable as you are few. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
A whole bunch of people gonna be having babies.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Oh no. Harmon's getting on my case. You're not using the drawbridge Cupid. Sam, it looks like you've turned off the drawbridge Cupid I set up for you. This means your connection to the other side is stronger, and you'll have ghost mechs to contend with. If you're trying to stock up on Chiral Crystals or earn some combat experience, I'm not going to stop you. Just be careful, alright? Well, I mean, I don't want the bloody ghost mechs popping in. I definitely don't want any ghost mech bikes showing up on the road while I'm traveling. But I don't want the BTs to not be around. If not only to collect more Chiral Crystals, but also because the BTs at least make things slightly interesting. I don't think there's a way for me to turn off the ghost mechs, but still have like the BTs and other normal conflicts. We need to take a shower. No, not the private locker. Doggone it. I have to actually go downstairs, don't I? Alright, let's go take a shower real quick. Oh, Sam. Don't ever change. No! No! I needed to take a shower. At least, well, our uniform will be clean anyways. But Dahlman's gonna start complaining about our smell. We're still got a bloody face, though. This is kind of just more disturbing. We're clean except for our face. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, so we need to stop by pretty much every place. And then Villa Libre is going to have to be last, I guess. This is the order we should do it in. Maybe. We'll just take orders for Villa Libre on the way, and hopefully we'll just knock all these out, one after the other. Wait, what's going on here? Standard order destination? Is this one I took on already ages ago? It says I've taken 2,000% damage. Is that even worth turning in at this point? I don't feel like it's worth going over there. It is one of hers. I don't think it's worth going over there at this point. So we haven't even done it yet. But we had to have taken that like 50, 60 hours ago in game time. Probably weeks ago in real time. I did say we were wanting to do guideposts. Guideposts throughout Mexico would actually be fun. Along our common paths. Yeah, all these guys are gonna come running. Gosh. Hopefully we didn't just kill that guy. Who threw that? Maybe that guy? Oh, it hit us. Directly hit us. Why? Why are we so dramatic? Realized we'd never filled another pistol. I need to put one back in. Oh gosh. Right in the back. Come on. Why won't I hit you? Bloody hell. Yeah, we need to get our pistol back. I can't remember if I built it and then forgot to put it on us. Alright, we've built everything from PCC 1s. So, we don't really need it. Alright, I don't think that last guy is gonna come. So we're gonna move on. Oh, look. Look, they are coming. Taking their fine time. Oh my gosh. That might have been overkill. Alright, but he's staying right there. You can see him. He's on a gun. He can stay there. He can tell the story. Guy's looking very beautiful. Are there any hot springs in Mexico? Or are they all in Australia? Oops, sorry guys. Okay, so, wait. So can I barter with these guys? I just need to hand them something of mine, right? Like, what do they want? What should I give them? Here, take one of our PCCs. Alright, how do I offer it to them?
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
How do I barter with other porters?
Yo! Hey, mine's heavier.
Is that me offering it to him? Well, he did take it. He doesn't like us. I gave you all those likes. All right, I don't know how to barter. Do they have to offer me something first? So maybe we need to find someone that we don't run off the road.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. garage?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this, but don't let it discourage you from business.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, you have a bunch of the stuff. We should have come here first. We have a lot of stuff in here. So here's most of her orders. Let's look at less cargo. I feel like we should go back to her now. I mean, this is for sure gonna get her to 5 stars, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, are these the same guys? Or are these new guys? Here, let's see if we can do it with them. We just gotta be friendly. And don't try to run them off the road. Although, do I need to have it in my hands?
Yo!
Wait, are you the guys I just was talking to? Doggone it. It's the same guys, I think. They don't like us. Where are you guys going? I thought you were leaving. Are you coming back? What is happening? What is going on? We could go do this mission, but there's no way it's gonna give us anything, right? And it's way over here. Destroy all the explosives. Because it's not gonna be worth much at this point. How do we cancel orders? Destroy all explosives. I don't even see it on here, but we must have taken it. Well, these were the ones that are not even in Mexico. Oh, it's this one. Dispose of large stockpile of bandit explosives. Well, yeah, let's cancel it. It's not gonna be. Redeploy cargo. Redeploy the cargo for the selected orders. Location of the cargo for delivery can be viewed on the map. What? Did that reset it? No, it definitely did not. Alright, screw it. We're canceling it. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh, I just put my freaking gun into the cargo, didn't I? It's fine. Remember. I wish you could use the sticky gun on the vehicle, but I guess it would make the sticky cannon pointless. Although the gloves kind of make the sticky cannon pointless. But you would think it would make sense you could use the sticky gun in your seat. Where is he? What did I have on my side? Was it this? I actually kind of want to do the trank. Sniper rifle. If it comes to it again. Just pop some heads. Bodies. Should we just go through and clear? We should have just taken that one. We already cleared out the camp. We should have taken that other order from him. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, we might as well clear out the one guy. I think it's just one guy. Oh, yeah, he's trying to bring his buddies back. he's got one in there with him. Hi, fellas. I don't think he realized we drove up. Grab that. Grab it. Alright, well. Camp's neutralized. It's too bad we can't take the order. If we, like, knew what to look for, we could find the packages without having to worry about them. Alright, try not to run over this guy. The electric rods were actually... The rod was actually really fun to use. I liked using it. Hey, Black. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Trophy hunting is not going as simply. We've only gotten a couple so far. Ugh. Gosh. What? Knocking out Mexico for the moment before we head back to Australia. Oh, face is still bloody. It's still bloody.
Bienvenido, Sam. Couldn't stay away, huh?
I like that she updated us on her baby. That was a nice little detail.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Bien hecho. Please, I accept this token of my gratitude. We have set aside additional materials for your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us. But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units. Ever since then, the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again.
I will take a shower.
Order completed. Well done.
It's much faster than going down into the Magellan. Take a shower. Looks like it. All right, let's go. I think we need that. I feel like we're taking on enough Evoca orders that we don't. But I don't know. I guess we can grab it anyways. If we got the space, why not? Alright, one down. I think 3 to go. It's only 5 here in Mexico, right?
Thank you. This cargo is in it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
So close.
Your current quarter grade.
So close so far. I did finish it. We beat the game.
What's up?
Kiss, you never listen to
Many
me,
thanks.
Kiss.
You've been a hope we can count on.
I was talking directly to you when I said we're gonna be back tomorrow, so maybe we'll discover new things. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Boca next. Title of the stream is also kind of a obvious indicator as to what we're doing. Boca next. We could go to the artist next. After that, but nah, we'll stick to the original plan. We'll go down, then up. Man, we should have seen this area being a battlefield coming. Did not occur to me. Oh wait, who are you guys? Are you guys new?
Okay.
Oh no, you guys are the ones. How are you already coming back this way? Are these the same guys I talked to before?
Hey, mine's heavier.
Come back.
Yo!
Come back. They don't like me, these two. We need to find somebody else. I guess I did sleep, so it makes sense that they may have gone one place and then came back. Alright, where are we at with the Boca? Are you 4 stars? Yes, you are. Take it all. Take all of this. Look at all these deliveries. Delivering some quesadillas, some tortillas, and some filtration equipment.
Not a a man to let the lousy weather stop him up. Allow me to review the order information. You gotta be kidding me. Did you actually bring this much cargo with you? Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing.
I guess it technically is multiplayer. A Death Stranding MMO would be intriguing. But I personally like the absence of too many other people in this game. It would be very different if it was like an MMO and there were just other porters running around all over the place.
Sam, there's not a porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
A co-op Death Stranding would be interesting. Maybe with like 2 or 3 other people. You'd have to change up the gameplay a lot. Add new dynamics, make it more interesting than just simply grabbing more cargo together. In an MMO? Maybe. Maybe not. There would have to be rules and subsections and different places you could or couldn't do anything. My guess is that if you had an MMO variant of this game, like lethal methods of killing people probably just wouldn't be possible in most areas.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam, and from this point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself.
You know who I am?
Truth be told, I've known for some time. You're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine. Tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right. Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, shucks.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, we should see if we have any new patches on the SSS.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We got one. We got one. Which one is the one? There's got to be a way. You can see the one. You can see the one patch here for bios species eaten. Where do we see? Oh, there it is. Tracks restored. Okay. That was for the monorail. That's the only other one we've got. Ugh, why do I feel like we should just go back there? We just took 2 from him, right? Would that be enough to get him to 5 stars, I wonder? It would make sense just to go back to him now. If we could get him to 5 stars, it would make sense to go back to him now. If we can't get him to 5 stars, it would make sense to go to these places first to get more orders. Maybe we shouldn't risk it. We'll head to C1 and the artist, and then we'll come back down here. Come on. Alright, these guys gotta be different, right? We got 3 different porters right here. What? Are you the same guy?
Keep on keeping on.
This guy's different, right? No? Nobody wants to trade with me. Somebody trade with me. I just want to trade. No, none of the Mexican porters like me. Here. Take my ladder. Look, I got a ladder for you. You think they'll stop if I put one here? Do you think they'll stop if I put one here right now? No, don't rest. I got it.
Let's just sit here.
They're moving too fast. Alright, I don't care. If we see some more coming, we'll do it. What if it's not raining? Will they still stop to take a break? Oh, gosh. Oh, this wasn't worth it. Ugh. Another trucker. I thought we were going away from it. Is this just going to be the crab hands again? We're just going to drive around it. Do the giant BTs change? The lions have always been the same every time we go to that same place. Is this just always going to be crab hands? Or spider hands every single time? Now, if we need it, and one of them's got an order to go and take him out, then we'll do it. Speaking of which, we need to know what orders we still need for that trophy. Order type. Standard orders. There's no eliminations here. There's only 2 we haven't done, and it's hers. Oh no, that's why. Okay. We've got 2 eliminations. We have 1 that we didn't get S because we never returned. I still can't believe we didn't think to return. Okay. How can we tell completion status? Yeah, here we go. Completed. How can we tell how many we've done other than just general looking at? So we can see here that we've done 2 eliminations, 3 recoveries, 16 deliveries. I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about completion, like what ones we have and haven't completed, because we have to get the 1 trophy. We need to get. I don't even know how many of each. I don't know how many I've completed of each. Is there a way to use this to see how many we've completed other than just going through them one by one? Oh. Where do I see this? Because what is it? It's eliminations. Where do I see that in here? I mean, I see that up there, the number of, but I need what I'm looking for is specifically because I don't know what we need for the trophy. I don't know. Because it doesn't tell you what ones you have and haven't done. Deliveries, recoveries, and eliminations. We've got 23 of 30. I have no idea which ones I completed. Obviously, we can look through the order list and look them up, and we can see which S ones we did. One of the elimination ones here, for example, we only got to see. There's only 2 eliminations in Mexico. We can assume that eliminations might be one of the ones we haven't finished, 10-wise. I don't think I've done a ton of elimination ones. Deliveries have got to be done. And I feel like recoveries have got to be done. It's making me feel like, have we only done 3 eliminations? Surely we've done 10 deliveries and 10 recoveries. Well, maybe not. Maybe we haven't done 10 recoveries. In which case, I feel like we should probably do the elimination that's here. Why not, right? We're going to be coming over here to the South Distribution Center anyways. We know we just have to take down the 1 guy. It's just unfortunate that we never turned it in because we've already done it. If we eliminated this camp and then took his order, would he be the only one there? Whatever, it's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back. If anything, maybe we'll do the same. Nah, we won't do that. I'm not saying that. We're going to go to the artist, then we'll come back down, and then we'll stop there. But then we have to go back here. Anyways, or we could go do that real quick. We could get the coffin and run over there, eliminate them all real fast, and then come back. Oops. Don't need that.
Come to visit us again? Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam.
Alright, we're definitely gonna be done with them. Okay, we don't. Well, I would say we wouldn't need to do the elimination. We're gonna get him to 5 stars here in a second, but if we need the elimination for the trophy, we might as well do it while we're here.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we forgot to get the resources.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attachment
From the Boca
launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing.
He's had another assault rifle we could have been using this whole time. Not that I use the assault rifle very often. Oh, we got the light version way later, so yeah. We wouldn't. I mean, this is more ammo. 252 on ammo. That's nice. Whatever, it's fine. I'd rather have the light one. I like the slightly more yellow color on the non-light versions compared to the light versions, which are more orange. I wish we could customize the guns. We need that in Death Stranding 3. Give us customization for guns. For weapons, for everything. Boots, gloves, guns. Everything and anything. I want customization across the board. Should we go? I know we need to do the buildings. We could go ahead and make a bunch of PCCs. Could put his materials to good use. How much more do we even need? For that matter. I know most of this trophy's gotta be buildings. Right? Oh gosh, we gotta do this too. Do I need to be in online mode to get this? Let's go put a sign down somewhere randomly. Semester Builder, we're at 10 out of 18. It's gotta be all buildings, right? That's gotta be all we have left to do. So we only need 8. We'll assume that's the case. We'll just make 8. Put them all on our put them all on our back.
Dropping? Don't work? Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam. Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this with my thanks.
I like that. We definitely would have put this on our backpack. 100%.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Now displaying
Man, we should include the patches. Knowing that we can get the little markers inside of our social, I kind of want to get them all. I kind of want to get them all.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam. You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you...
And we're back. If you're watching this in the future, it's just going to look like it awkwardly jumped ahead. Yeah, we had a connection drop there. Alright, so we got him to 5 stars. We're done. I suppose we are still going to take his elimination order just so we can try to get that marked off for the trophy. Let's go see if we can get this, Oh yeah, we said we were gonna go ahead and take these just in case. Are we actually even gonna be able to carry all this? Yes, we are. We could get rid of one of our grenade pouches. I don't think we need to capture grenades well, there are some BTs that we haven't captured, aren't there? Is there a social insignia, a social patch for capturing all the BTs? Like Pokemon? Because we could get rid of one grenade pouch. Put a couple patches. There's no. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not overly concerned about having every BT. So that would be just a personal goal. If I absolutely wanted all of them. Let's add some patches then. I mean, there's definitely a couple BTs that we've fought that we didn't capture. I don't think we had the means to capture them again, so we'd have to get them. We'd have to go find them. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's perfect. Can't add any more. Why is it even giving me the option to try to add more? Why even bother? I like the Hot Springs one. I feel like this one would make sense. Heavenly Cryptobot. Didn't we get this one for beating the game? Didn't we get A1 for beating the game? Was it this one? Heavenly Cryptobiote?
accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we had the head. We had the large head from the beginning.
Patched up and good to go.
There was another one that we fought before we had the grenades. There's at least two that I have not captured. I love how they came together. That was such a fun touch. In the final moments, they combined to make like one super BT. Oh, there's their heads. They were just missing their heads this whole time. Alright, what have we not built? Let's see. I feel like we should know. Yeah, we haven't built a jump ramp. Which if we're going to, we might as well have a little fun with it. This actually seems like a fun place to put it. Or we could jump right into the BT arena. I hear a porter.
Hell yeah.
Am I crazy? I thought I heard a porter. I don't know. I might be losing my mind. You will not take any damage on landing after launching from a jump ramp, thanks to chiral particles. Their effect, however, will immediately be lost should you collide with another object midair. Excellent. We should have utilized this a little bit. Okay, so we got that. Let's just go down the list. Transponder. I think we built a transponder. Well, hold on. Let's count. If it's just buildings left. Let's see. So we had 8 more to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's not structures. It's not just structures. There's some other things that we have not built that we need to build.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Let's build a chiral bridge. Build it here, so you can walk from here up to there. I'm sure all sorts of porters have been wanting to walk up there. Right? Okay, that's not long enough. It's very upsetting me. That's upsetting me. I thought I built a chiral bridge. Or maybe we saw a request for a chiral bridge, and then maybe I didn't get around to doing it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no! How am I gonna get down? Alright, that's done. I feel like we're littering this area. Safe house. This would be a completely and totally pointless place to put a safe house. But why not? Why not?
get this done.
Alright. This needs more materials, doesn't it?
Construction process now complete.
Okay. Alright, so we need resins and special alloys. This place should definitely have that. 960 and 960. How far do these shoot? You think we could launch cargo up to the artist from here?
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Can't we launch ourselves? Or do we have to upgrade it? That says use catapult. Enter catapult. So we could launch ourselves up to the artist. Sadly, we can't launch ourselves that high. Is this as far as we can launch ourselves? Well, that's disappointing. See, would it have counted that building that we helped build before? Okay, so we need 960 and 960. This is too much. It's too much to carry. So I'm gonna be very lazy and just build one of these. Okay. Well, that should make things more simple then. That should keep things simple. Simpler. It automatically comes with a node. So we built a node next to a node. Excellent. A pointless safe house right next to a facility. 2 nodes right next to each other. Is there a node on top of this facility too? Do we have 3 nodes next to each other? There is. We got 3 nodes. Take your pick. Which one? Which one do you want to use? You can never have enough too much nodes. Is there guys on top of there? If I use the node, do I come out on top? What are they doing up there? So we did hear somebody. They're up on top of the bloody building. They need help. How do we help them? They need our help.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Somebody lend me a hand. Somebody needs to lend them a hand. How do we get them off the building? Can we get up there? I want to get up there. Maybe we can launch ourselves up there. Could we launch ourselves on top of the building with the cargo catapult? Those poor guys. Remember, I heard them earlier and I turned around and nobody was there. They've been up there on the building this whole time. These poor bastards. We've been stuck up here for weeks.
Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there?
You take care now.
Shut up, Benjamin. You're not helping. We're gonna rescue these guys by throwing them off the top of the building. This is not gonna work. Oh, or maybe it will. Oh.
Sam, can you hear?
It auto killed us for hitting the building. Oh no. Did we just void out? No, of course it's not gonna void out this place. Wouldn't that be crazy? Sam voids out this place. Those poor... Look, you can see all their footprints. How long have they been stuck up here? Look. They transpondered over here and ended up on the roof. We're okay. Are they still up there? Oh gosh, they're still up there. There's no way to get them down. We tried, guys. We tried.
Hey!
Oh, buddy Benjamin. Benjamin always thinks we're talking to him. He thinks everything's about him. Alright, well. You think? I have a feeling... You think it killed me just because we landed? I don't think we can go for a higher arc. At least not from here. Not to where we could land on it. Can I, like, release myself when we're above over it? Is there a way to jump out of the pod mid-flight? I assume that the game just does not want us to be able to land on buildings like this. I can't even tell where the arc is. Is there a way to get a better view? So but I can deploy my... Oh, nice. This is not a parachute. Or is it? Oh, it's not gonna let us. It's gonna stop us. It's trying to push us over to the side. It will not let us land on the building. It's... Yeah, it won't let us. So unless we could survive hitting it in bullet form, it won't let us. Am I wasting Chiral by doing this over and over again? Here, we'll try one more time, and we'll try to burst open earlier. What am I pressing? What did I press? I button mashed. What am I pressing to deploy myself? Oh, can we? Why are we doing this then? Why are we doing this? Oh, come on.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
We made it. Oh, we did it. Hi, guys. Oh, he's offering me something. Yes. Wait, hold on. Don't I have to... I gotta give him something. Here you go, buddy. Have this. There you go. Yay!
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
How do I get down now? They took my only ladder. I don't need this thing that you gave me. Here, you can have it back. This is my other gift to you. Oh, he wants to give us a gift too. Here you go. Have that thing that I gave your buddy. Or your buddy gave us. Here. You can have this that your friend just gave us. You're giving me the ladder back? Oh. Oh, I took both of them. Thanks. Wait. I feel bad. Now you have nothing. Here. There you go. What a wonderful exchange of goods we just did. Bye! What? Here, let's go give them a way to get down if they want to. Oh gosh, there's where we died from the first pod. Alright, now they can leave if they want to. Do you think they'll use it? Do they use ladders? Or do you think they're just gonna stay up there? Maybe they've always been up there. Maybe they live up there. We'll get to pat ourselves on the back. Look at these guys. All right, well, we got that trophy done. We got that trophy done in a very odd way. They don't... I don't think they're gonna go to the... Oh, look. He's waving to us. Hi, buddy.
Keep on keeping on.
You come back safe and sound.
I'm glad we were able to make that trade. It was super important. I think we all benefited from it.
Hey, ya!
He's so nice. He's way nicer than the other porters we encountered earlier. Bye! Alright, so where are we on this building trophy? There's got to be a way that we can track it. What else do we need to build? It's not just structures. There's definitely some other items we need to build still. Let's see. We're at 15 out of 18 now. I'm pretty sure we've built every structure. So there's... Oh, deployable shields. Electric traps. Okay, that should be simple enough. We definitely have never built the shield. Electric traps? Electric traps? Alright, so build a shield. What does it mean by electric traps? Oh, this. Literally the thing called electric trap. Well, that covers 2. What else could we possibly... It says tools. What have we not built? Do either of these count as tools? We've never built a dog mine or a floating sentry before. We've never built any of the rods. I guess we could try building a rod. We could build one of these too, I guess. I don't know. Do we even have the materials to build any of this? What am I saying? I think I took all the metal away. I'm not going to be able to build any of these things. Gosh. Alright, that should be 2 things that we just built. So we're missing 1 thing. What could it be? What have we not built? I mean, we haven't built the guitar. Would that count? It said tools, though, not weapons, right? No, I haven't put down the sign yet. Would that count as something to be built? Because we still need the trophy for that. Well, we didn't get the trophy for these. Should we bring these with us? We've never tried using them. We'll bring them along. All right, let's go put a sign down and see if we get both trophies. Put a sign right next to this. Let everybody know we need help. So we need... Will any sign work? I mean, it said like assistance. What did it say? What is it saying? Like we need assistance? We need a... Is there a we need assistance one? This is warning. Is there one that's specifically needing assistance? Aid request. Which one's an aid request? Do we have a specific aid request? These are all warnings. Hot springs, animals nearby, photo shoot, mark spot, P-ban. One of the categories is aid request? Oh, online aid request. Literally the one thing we did not look at. Upgrade request. No, we have to put it in online mode. I don't want to. I don't want a bunch of buildings to suddenly just randomly pop up. I wonder... Let's make a save. Because we can probably just get the trophy and then immediately reload. I mean, we have to reload anyways in order to put it into online mode. No applicable structures nearby. What? What do you call this thing right here? What do you mean no applicable structures nearby? Oh, now I can make it. Upgrade this, please. Hey, trophy. Did we get both trophies, though? We did. No, we didn't. Ah, doggone it. We're at 16 of 18. Weren't we at 15 of 18 before? So it didn't include the deployable shield and electric trap? I'm really confused. Is there another type of electric deployable shield that we have to still unlock? Maybe? I don't think it counted the deployable shield and electric trap. Did it not? Because we just put the sign down. That would explain it going from 15 to 16. I have to place them? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, so that's what it is. It's those two things. Alright, so the sign was the last one, but we didn't. I thought we just had to construct them. Because we did construct them. Well, we fabricated them. Charge! Are they in this? They are not. Oh, how many do we get? Is it just... Oh, it's just... Oh, we've got more. Will it affect me? No. Okay. Like a square of electricity. Yes. There's so much stuff in this game. There are so many tools and weapons and gear. Yay, we got it. You can't see me. Alright, we're backing out. We got those 2 trophies. Even though technically we're reversing time here, which shouldn't affect the trophies. Oh, Milo. Good boy. Can't see them both, but we've had a Luna and Nova here for a while. Nova's just a mob here. Alright. Well, we just knocked out a few trophies. I guess we should move on. I did bring these out here. We could try them. I don't know if I want them taking up space in our truck. Although, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter right now.
Grin and bear it.
If I put down... Surely these expire after a while. If we put them down, can we pick them back up? Will they stay here forever? Surely they must expire at some point. can. We can turn them back into a bloody suitcase. Alright, maybe we'll deploy these when we take on this order to go and eliminate the guy. Alright, let's just make sure. We need to keep track of this for the orders. We need it doesn't tell us on this screen. Okay, we're at 23 of 30. 23 of 30. Well, we still have a capture grenade. I need to swap these. Place into off-roader. Where's the other grenade type that we had? Did we move it? Yeah, what happened to it? Did I recycle it? Might have recycled it. Do we have blood grenades in our... I do not have any backup blood grenades. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's go grab this order. Did I grab it already? We haven't grabbed it yet. Let's go grab it. Alright, this time we need to remember to come back!
Order accepted.
We gotta come back! We can't just go and do it and move on. We should have just shot ourselves from here. Land right here. We could have. But then it would be slow coming back. We should have driven up there though. Drive up right here.
Enough already. Nearby.
Go get him, boy. Excellent. Oh, I thought they would have heard that. I guess it wasn't that loud. Yeah, get him. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That's great. Alright, everybody's got to be on high alert now, right? Oh, yeah. Stuff's getting thrown at me.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Is there anything else that we have on us that we wanted to try? I don't think so. Yeah, that's a fun little backup unit you can have. I like that we stopped to kick that other guy first. Oh shoot! We got more. Alright, we're good. Yeah, if we come back and play, we should try to use like everything if we do a replay through. I'd be down bringing a bunch of like floating guns to back us up if we start getting too many approaching us. You just have like 2 of those floating behind you, picking off enemies, and if you start getting swarmed, you can have those as backup. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's go see. We're gonna go recover that cargo too, and let's see. Let's see if we still need to do recovery missions. Unless I've already done this. How can I tell? Have I already done this before? Because that's gonna be important information. Is there a way to tell? Okay, we haven't done it. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. And we will see if that bumps us up. What did I say? We're at 23. Okay. Oh, it does show it. Okay. So assuming that we do need more recoveries, we should be at 25 after we turn these two in. Oh gosh. I can't pick it up.
Okay.
Oh man, are we really that full? Bloody hell. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, elimination's gotta be one of them. I mean, that's still a good idea, but there's no way I've done... I feel like eliminations is the obvious one that we definitely have left to do, because I just haven't done very many of them. But I say that, and maybe I haven't done very many recoveries. Ah! On it. Of course.
Stretch my legs.
Metal, you're going to the wayside. Because we need you less than ceramics. Honestly, we could have probably dumped some of the... We got like all those PCCs still. Alright, did we get everything? Get it all? I don't see anything else. Those guys are still up there, man. I gave them a way down. Do they not use ladders? I don't know if I've ever seen an NPC porter use a ladder. Maybe we need to put it like right next to them. Alright, we'll do the recovery. Wait, was this not a recovery for this location? Oh my gosh, it's for the other location. We can't turn them both in at the same time anyways. Well, we gotta go back there. Was this a recovery for the... Oh, here, let's go ahead and turn this in, though. Okay, so...
Hola, amigo. Always a pleasure. I don't know what to say.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It was a pleasure talking to you. Cuídate.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. Yeah, it's for Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Alright, well that works. We have to go back there anyways. So this works out. So let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're at 24 out of 30. Elimination, that was an obvious one. We'll find out whether or not the recovery is still on the board when we return this to him. Gosh.
As good as new to me.
If we had another ladder, we could put, I'd be curious to see if they would. Like, what if we put 2 ladders up there? I've never connected ladders before. How do you connect ladders? Two ladders would definitely reach them up there. Will it even let us put ladders here? Let's see. Connect ladders. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. We're gonna put these ladders, we're gonna put this ladder right next to them, and let's see if we can get them to come down. I didn't realize we could make such tall freaking ladders.
Yo!
I don't think porters can use ladders. I think they're just gonna live up here forever. Oops, sorry. Look, guys, I brought you a ladder. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they like it up here. Look, he's telling me to go away. Alright, well, it's there if you need it, guys. Or is it because this thing is not at the top there? There is only one of these little grippy things. Whatever, I don't care anymore. They can stay up there. They can live up there if they want to. We tried. We tried. I think they just like it up there.
Hello!
I really can't thank you enough.
Yeah, I should have. Well, I do wish they had ramps. This thing could have helped us over at the Motherhood. One of these. Having one of these going up and then one of these going down. I guess this is effectively a ramp. It's just a crazy sci-fi ramp. Alright, so we're gonna go get the artist to 5 stars. Then we gotta come down, go back, Del Norte, and then we should be done with Mexico. Mexico. Finished. Speaking of recovery, oh, this is construction request. Wants a timefall shelter there. It's a lot of stuff we're doing for her. Where are you at right now? You're done. You're completely done. Have all this stuff, girl. She gonna give us one more painting?
Hey there. I appreciate the late night visit. This is an amazing... Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
It's terrible. Took us forever.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now.
Sandy
Let me show my
tan.
appreciation with this gift.
That's what we needed when we were trying to make our vehicle. Sand colored. The heck is that? Beach things. Magniceps.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last
Yes.
few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
I love the idea of her giving us so many
Order
colors.
completed. Well
Yet
done.
she clearly has a thing for green. We'll see if this new one is worthy of replacing. This is the one we have in our facility right here. This creeper always looking at us when we wake up. It is a wonderful shade of green, though. I will say that. If I could tell you that I had a favorite shade of green, might be this. It's very nice. Very nice. We're probably approaching 100. Is there a way to tell? Probably in stats. So yeah, we're not gonna hit the same amount of hours as we did in the first game, but we're putting good hours in. How do I? It tells us when we complete a mission. Oh, completion milestones. There's the patches too. We can see them right there. Oh, here it is. We're over 100 hours at this point. So we passed the 100-hour mark when we beat the game. Right. You missed it then. You could have rewound and found out. So yeah, we hit the 100-hour mark. During our last stream when we beat the game. I thought we were just under 100 hours. I was wrong. I mean, I thought we were at just under 100 hours on at the end of the last stream. Let's go build this for her. Build this for her, right? Put a light right next to it too. Put a green light since she loves green so much. Seems like a strange place for it, to be honest. Right in the middle where you want it. So that nobody can realistically use it.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome. Construction process now complete.
We're not going to be able to put it very close. Seriously? This is so far away. This is so far away. What the heck, man? I guess we'll put it here. Bop. There you go, girl. There's your green light. The green light on that side and the blue light here. It would be neat if we could change the colors on structures in general. Like if we could change the color of this. Why not, right? That'd be cool. Change these blue lights to different colors. Alright, very good. Very good. Worth doing this time, so by that I'm assuming you mean you didn't think they were worth doing in the first one? I mean, the sub-order, there's a lot of good sub-orders. The sub-orders are, realistically speaking, the side quests. The standard orders are just side activities. They're just a means to get the... They're just a means to get the, facilities up to 5 stars. Now, I guess the elimination standard orders are fun, because they require you to go and fight people or fight BTs. But if you're talking about, like, little stories, that would be all the sub-orders. And some of the sub-orders have fun little side stories to them. Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the Timefall Shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as the roof is over my head, I can't complain. Okay, I see. Then maybe it's a great spot where she wanted it. She could stand there and paint some new paintings. Perfect. Oh, look. I don't know if we've noticed the nebula here. Maybe we've never looked. Bet there's a cloud covering it right now. There's no hot springs in Mexico, right? I still want to get the hot springs. Hot springs have got to have like a little patch, right? If we get all the hot springs. Oh, we should have seen if she has an order for Del Norte, just in case. I would think we probably have enough orders to deliver back that we should be fine getting it to 5 stars. But let's see. If she has one, we'll take it. Shoot, man. I'm gonna try to remember to keep getting the Carl. She does not. See, I feel like if we need more recovery ones, this one would make sense to do too. I mean, it's right there, but we're probably going to have plenty of opportunities to do it elsewhere. Well, hold on. Did we already... Oh, we already got this one. Okay, it doesn't matter. We already did it. You know what we should be doing? We should just be grabbing small stacks from these, shouldn't we? And combine them with the extra larges that we've already got. Make a bunch of... I don't know. Maybe I'm too lazy. Oops. Oopsies. It would help. It would help. Okay. It'd be fun to have one in Mexico, even if it couldn't jump to the other ones, which I think would be fun. I think it would be fun if you could jump between the hot springs across the world. That'd be great. But assuming that they probably would never do that, at the very least, like having a hot spring in other areas, even if you couldn't jump with them. Alright, we're gonna do this, try this jump. Oh, she's done. Whoa. I don't know how to feel about this. Is her head on backwards? All illustrations done. Thank you so much, Sam. I've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I really hope you like them. I've really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and work together. It's been really fulfilling. What all have we talked to her about? I guess technically speaking, we have the speech bubbles that we're able to select, and I guess that's supposed to be Sam talking. But they never recorded Norman Reedus's. It would be nice if they had recorded Norman Reedus's lines for those. I've put all the illustrations up into my shelter, so please come back and check them out. You'll always be welcome, Sam. We just left. I want to check them out side by side. Whatever. We'll look at in facility. I don't think it's worth replacing the one looking through the hole in the wall. Hole in the sky? Alright, how do we use this thing? Do we just drive at it full speed and will it just do it? Are we still up there? They finally left. Is that them? Did they get down? We'll just imagine that they actually took the ladder down. Good job, guys.
Sam!
In case you were wondering.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, bye, guys. Alright. That was kind of fun, I guess. It would not help me get up the cliff side. At least not with the truck. We need to try it with the bike. Or the coffin. Coffin would be fun to try it with. Alright, let's make sure we haven't done any other missions that would have affected that trophy. Otherwise, this is a bad experiment. Okay, we're still at 24. So let's go see if this bumps it to 25. We need to go around here. Let's go around anyways. Just in case. We were just talking about that. I mean, I'm sure we could perform tricks with the coffin, but I don't know. The question is, do you get anything for it? Like, could we go up the ramp and then just at the very least do like a 360 with it? I would think you'd be able to. Whether or not it means anything, I don't know. What? Should we be doing that? Is there a patch for that? That should be an achievement. Those should be achievements. Alright, one recovery. Let's see. Look at all this stuff.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Yeah, it wasn't until we just built it that I was like, that's what we should have built between the Motherhood and the mine.
You're a lifesaver.
If we could have one go up the cliff too, that'd be great. But I don't think that'd be possible. But going down would have been good.
I honestly don't know where we'd be without your help. Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in
Spicy
handy.
crypto buyout.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You comfy, Luna? This doesn't look that comfy.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please, come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
Whenever we're passing through Sam?
Order completed.
I don't know how I feel about that offer. Alright. Yeah, I think we're done in... Mexico. I know what I just said. We're not doing it though. We're not doing it. Well, I guess we can do it if they're offering some little extras. We cannot fit all these though. Let's do some combo. Let's do some comboing. Actually, can I let's see. lifeless girl? Yep. I don't know if you guys can see that. She's in a deep sleep. She has no life to her. That's why I worry about them when their head is like flopping like this. She is breathing though. It's the most disconcerting thing when they're in a deep sleep like this, because they seem like they're dead when they're this limp. If it wasn't for being able to see their stomach going up and down. I think we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna keep that one. Her forever stare. Gosh, why is this mask over here?
Oh, boy. Sam. Ready to... I sure am. I was born ready.
Departing facility.
Alright, let's head back to Australia. No, don't attach the boot clip. Is there any reason to go back to Sam's shelter post-game? Is there anything different about it? Has it been cleaned up? I guess we could go take a look real quick since we're here. Oh, well, it would be helpful to be inside the Magellan if we're going to bring it over there. It's still a mess? That's kind of a bummer. It'd be cool if we could, like, fix it up or something. Or if Tomorrow ended up going over there to help fix it up. That'd be a nice little detail. You could reminisce with Tomorrow whenever you visit there or something. Like if you bring the Magellan over there or something. I mean, we could leave these things in the car. That is one of the first things we're going to be doing when we get back. Although, surely we don't need this many ceramics versus metals. I guess we'll see. We shall see. Wait, what do I have on me right now? This is fine. Yeah, they should have fixed up Sam's shelter post game. Or give us an option to go there and fix it up. That'd be cool, right? Can I take my coffin down in there? Can we not even go down in there post game? Aw, come on. What? Well, we'll have to pretend that it's fixed. Even if we, like, go inside. We can't even pretend to go inside. We can't even sleep here. What the hell? There's materials here? Since when? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, that's kind of a missed opportunity, right? Oh shoot! I left my coffin.
Just like that, Sam.
What? Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me? Just like that, Sam. Stumble around, look like a buffoon. Nobody saw you, except for me. Whoops. Okay. Where to? I know we're not done over here. 5 stars, but let's build the roads down here first. I kind of want to do that. I want to get that done. I want to get that done and out. Oh gosh, we have a lot of roads. Have we not finished these roads here? Okay, we have. I'm going crazy. I'm like, did we not finish any of these? Okay, so we have at least these 2 to do. We have these 2 to do. That might be it. Is it just these 4? Although you said there was a fork at some point. If there's a fork, then we missed one somewhere. All right, let's come to the Southern Environmental. Although this would make more sense if it wasn't for the long-ass bridge. Oh, there's one right here. I see it. Okay, so it's coming over this way. We did say we were going to build some ceramics. We could still do that. Yeah, let's come over here for the moment. What? That was weird. I like did a little countdown for that lost cargo. Isn't this redundant? I don't have a pod on my chest. Why am I able to customize this still? Like for the one that's hanging up? Might as well make it pretty. Is it still hanging up down there? Did we fix it up? But yeah, it's not on our chest anymore. Or we could do the stickers and act like we just turned it into like a sticker thing. All the stickers all the patches we've been collecting. A bunch of these are patches, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're just the patches in sticker form. So we have to contend with ghost mechs. Don't we? Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go try to unload these roads over here first. And then we'll head down south. But I'm assuming there's gonna be some ghost mechs down there, like they were before. Got some deterioration going on for roads. Can we see to what degree they're getting wrecked? 69%, 71%. I mean, it must be one of those two. That's not too bad. 66%. These ones, obviously, we did repair these at one point, but yeah, they've already started to dwindle quite a bit. We're not going to worry about this too much. Not too much. These damn expensive roads. Well, at least we were able to build one. How lucky did we get with this particular loadout? I was saying, like, do we have too many ceramics versus metals? Nope. The exact amount we needed. Milo, what you doing? Yep, I already gotta go get some more. It's so exciting. It's so expensive. We're gonna have to take more than one trip here. How much can you put on a carrier? There's no way we could carry more than 20, right? How much does a single carrier carry? If a single carrier carries more than 10, what am I saying? It would still be better to do the truck. I'm like, should we just take a carrier? Should we just walk there? Well, that's not very much at all. Like, I might consider it. Honestly, they could have done that. They could have made it so you could carry more, and that might entice some people to opt for the carriers. If you were able to carry like 15 on each one, you'd have to make them bigger. If you made it like 2 to 4 times bigger, a big crate, you could carry those with you. You could carry 30 versus the 20 you can carry in the truck. Just massive haul being drugged behind you. You'd have to make them like cost a bunch of chiral crystals. Nobody would do it though. I don't know what kind of balance you'd have to try to do with that. Alright, ceramics. Put that back in the car. Metals we can combine. Actually, I already have some other metals. What's in my current... What's... Yeah, we're going to want to combine these ones anyways. But not with this one. $150. Alright, so we have 2... No, we have 1 ceramic, 1 metal. Okay. Hopeful thinking, but we're definitely not going to be able to finish this. Oh, gosh. Doggone it. Doggone it. Sometimes it stays in, sometimes it doesn't. It's gotta be depending on where I'm placing it. Or maybe not, I don't know. Did we ever lose the 1 coffin, or is it still sitting outside? Over by the... Surely it would have been lost, and I just didn't notice it. Nope, it's still there. There it is. Just hanging out. Maybe we should go to these ones instead, considering they're almost done. Let's see what kind of robots are over here. See any robots? Don't see any. That one's pretty pricey. Not as pricey. I guess we could do this one. And then we can go back again if we need to. Which we will. I'm assuming this one... Let's see. Is this the fork? Or is this just a bend? Did create the fork. Oh, Zoe. She just looked up here. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna try to lay down next to all of you guys. Did I drop these off? Are they all sitting like in the South Distribution Center or something? Hold on a second. $400, $400, and $320. False alarm. So quiet. So quiet. I'm hearing noises in my house, and there's nobody else home right now. And my pets are accounted for. Zoe, something stinks. What did you do, Zoe? Did you use the bathroom? Did you fart on your way up here? I don't know. I was gonna say if you could figure out a way to lay without being grumpy, by all means. But I know you too well, girl. She's like, I want to lay down. Let's see if I can show her. All her other siblings are all able to get along with each other. Except for her. Look at her. Look at her pouting up there. She's like, I want to lay on your lap, but only if it's me and me alone. That's not how it works. You have to share. Alright, we got 2 larges. We can combine these. But we do still need to go back and get more. Should we do that first? Like, why am I kidding myself going like, let's go down instead of up because we can afford those better? I mean, at some point we're going to have to go over here to this one. Of a medium. Are we out of ceramics? How did I not notice that? We loaded the exact number we could hold. Alright, we gotta go mine some ceramics, apparently. Okay, so if we're mining ceramic, how are we doing on metal? We're actually kind of okay on metal. Running a little low. We might be running out soon enough. Let's go. Let's go mine. How much ceramics do we need? That would be useful information. We must be missing an autopaver somewhere in the middle here, surely, right? There's no way this one connects all the way to this. Even more so from the cost. So there's got to be a middle one here. $5,000 is the big one. So we need like need like 8,000, 9,500. I mean, we could try to mine like 15,000 ceramics. Probably should be good. Well, I say that, I don't know what this middle one is going to be. He's got some metal over here. A little bit of ceramics over here, too. Got some metal ceramics over here. Should we light up this road just for the fun of it? I like the idea of lighting up roads. It's something I didn't really think about until, you know, until we didn't really need it anymore. How many of these do we have? There's only 4 per. That's not enough to light up this road. This road is way too long. Yeah, why is the default red? Supposed to be blue, the purple, the indigo-y purple. Or white. Yeah, we'll put down a few. This seems like a crossroad section. We could just do 5. Have one of each color. They're not very bright, are they? I wish they were taller. I really wish they were taller. They're so small. When we first saw them, I assumed that they were gonna be, like, floating. I don't know why I had that in my head. Maybe because of the way they looked. They looked like little hover devices. So I figured they were gonna be, like, up higher in the air, so you could see them well while you're traveling to know the path you were gonna be going. But they're very tiny. Yeah, I'm fine with them not floating, but man, at least make them like 3 times as tall. Make them like genuine light posts. Oops. Wrong button. Zoe, when did you move? You sneaking? You sneaking, girl? She's right here. I don't know. As long as she's okay with Luna, which, like said, as long as she's the one making the choice, she will put up with them. But the moment Luna looks her in the eye, that's when all bets are off. As long as you don't look at Zoe in the eye, she's like, okay, I can make this work. I think I can make this work. They're all warm and cuddly, Zoe. Lay down next to them, they'll keep you warm. They would accept you as their own. She's like, I don't know, man. Sometimes they chase me, and I don't like it. And they're just trying to play. Funny thing is that when they chase, they don't really wrestle. They don't tackle. They will chase in hopes that you're gonna run, so they can just chase. If you stop, or if one of them stops, or they don't feel like being chased, then they'll just stop in their tracks. They won't keep pursuing or try to wrestle or anything like that. But Zoe doesn't know that. Zoe doesn't know that. She's used to Milo, who will chase her and try to tackle her. You're so close, Zoe. So close. She's like, I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, see, she's trying to make it work. Like I said, as long as they don't look her in the eye, she might make it work, at least for a little bit. She's not fully laying down right now, though. She's still very hesitant. So we'll do 3, we'll do at least 3. I mean, we could do 4 mines worth. And that, I think, would ensure the amount that we need. If not, we could probably get the rest from the surrounding facilities. We were spending a lot of Chiral to do this, but I think we're gonna be fine in terms of Chiral. I don't know if we're gonna need to go and mine or grind or farm Chiral. Because we're almost done. We're almost done with all the roads. And we've already done all the monorails. Should we send them here? I was saying that it's the spot where the Magellan is more convenient for this place than this place, but then we also have to wait longer for the delivery to get there. We could, while we're waiting for the monorail to arrive with the ceramics, we could make our rounds and just unload the metal that we need. All right, where's our metal mine? Is it this one way up here? Ugh, I can't look at it while I'm in this menu. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna send the because what we could do is we could go mine the metal and send that to South Fort Knot. Although, like I said, we probably do need some metal. We don't need a ton of metal. Should we ride there? We were saying that we wanted to ride. Why? Why can't we bring the coffin in one of them? That's so silly. Why not? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Hi, Zoe. There's not a lot of options for you here, girl. It's either lay down that way or lay down this way. But no matter what, you're going to have to lay next to them, and you're going to have to like it. Well, maybe you don't have to like it, but you just got to tolerate it. It would be a long ride. Should we ride? I wonder how long the ride it would be. Nah, let's just send it. Let's just send it on its way. Dispatch. It's crazy all that material fits into one. They do help, though. The light posts, guide posts in the middle of the night. In case I might get slightly... That's good. We could definitely line the path with more. I think it would look cool if we lined it with more. But, you know, it works. For its intended purpose, it worked. All right, so this is the metal mine, right? So let's go here. We could upgrade it at least once, and then we could send. It's gonna be a long ass trip too. We could send that over to South Fort Knot. Gosh, I wish our Magellan could get a little closer. I guess it's not that far different from the one girl. The metanomicist. What is she called? The metagenomicist. So it needs 2040 special alloys, 520 resin. You think I could take that on my back? That's probably way too much for my back, isn't it? Well, I guess it depends on how big a stacks we have for the special alloys. Special alloys can be pretty big. Do I have? Oh, we do. We do have a 900. How much did I say? We have a 900 and two 840s. Place on back. And then how much resin do we need? 500? Something like that. Unfortunately, we don't have any large resin stacks. And we don't have any means to do it with it. Oh, man. Auto arrange. Let's see if we can bring them. There's no way. There's no way. We're not going to be able to do this. We're so close to being able to do it. Can we carry one in our hands? Oh, wait. Hold on. Place in backpack. Ah, bummer. If we could carry one in our hands while also writing on the... the coffin, that'd be awesome. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We'd have to take the we'd have to take the bokeh if we're gonna do this. I don't think we can do it anyways. There's no way. Well, maybe the bokeh will allow us to put one more on top. Let's see. We have a level 3 in here. Let's see. No. Dang it, man. We're at 340. 350. Oh, gosh. I want to ride it and carry.
Shelf in the back.
Can't do this. We can't do this. 520 and 2040. Dang it. That sucks. We're going to have to take the truck if we want to do the upgrade. Although, we could take the zip line and a carrier. Oh, let's do that. In fact, we could upgrade it twice if we're going to do this, right? Where's the carrier? Offload. Special alloys, resin. How much would, I don't even know how much it would be to upgrade it to level 3. We haven't upgraded it yet, right? It's still at level 1. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, right? Good job, Zoe. Good job. You kind of made this work. Honestly, I think you made it a little more awkward, but you kind of made it work. She's like, this kind of works. My head is close to you, so I don't mind it as much. Everybody can get along. Pets for everybody. Again, if you can't surmise that this is a cat household. Luna. Zoe. And Milo. As soon as I started introducing the cats, the connection started to lag. Fantastic. Fantastic. Why are we lagging right now anyways? Literally, right as we started doing that, started getting lag. Do I need to introduce them again? We got Milo here. He's our white, the only male. We got Zoe right here. She's the grumpy tortoiseshell. Tortoiseshells can be very territorial, and she definitely proves that to be the case. She only likes myself and Cleo, and she puts up with the other cats as much as she can. Luna right here. She's got a nice gray, silvery coat. Maybe some minor stripes on her tail. And then our full black cat, Nova. She is the darkness. She's a big sweetheart. She's enough of a sweetheart that she's the one that I think Zoe likes the most. Or at least the one she will tolerate the most, typically. But Zoe's right here, laying next to Luna right now, and she's doing okay. She's doing okay. I have my wife to thank for all these cats. It's hard for me to say no to her. She showed me these two kittens, sisters, that the adoption place did not want to separate. And so we took them both in. They couldn't find a home. Not a home that wouldn't separate them. That's the thing. They said that they had a lot of people interested in Luna. She's a very pretty cat. But I don't know if just too many people were had suspicion, or what is wrong with me? You know, that, like, it's not like black cats are genuinely bad luck. The idea that in today's age, people still have a belief, having a superstition over black cats is just bizarre to me. So people were only wanting to adopt Luna, but the facility would not, the adoption place did not want to separate them. They said that they're bonded too much together. And so, okay, we said, well, all right, we'll take both. We'll take them both. And thus we did. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Armed hostiles. We got ghost mechs on the route. Are they going to shoot at us when we go by on the zip line? Maybe. That'll be interesting. Alright, so we're only going to upgrade it once. We're not going to try to upgrade it twice. It's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to. We did get everything, right? We got everything we need? I think so.
Keep on keeping on.
Eh. The light post here. Put a red light post next to the Motherhood. It'd be fun to be able to put the light posts within, kind of like you can with ladders. Why not, right? Why not? Does this little leaping actually do anything speed-wise? A little bit. A very little bit. Looks fun.
Feel that speed!
It's a beautiful night. There they are. You guys just keep hanging out down there. I guess this could have been a fun opportunity to set up the ramp over there. And maybe figure out if we could set up a ramp to get up and over it. I doubt it. But at least having one go back towards the Motherhood would be kind of fun. Surely we don't need a ton of metal. About 10,000 is probably enough, right? Right? I don't know, actually. How much chiral crystals do we have? Yeah, let's do one more. We can do one more. It might not be enough. It might not be enough, actually, but it should be fine. We should be fine. Drop off here, please. So we're probably going to be doing it the other way around. We're probably going to do all the ceramics first, and then we'll come over here and do the metal. Whoops. This would be a long trip. I think we have to ride the entire monorails at least once. From beginning to end, all 3 lines. It'd be so cool if we could launch like a Magellan strike as we're going by. That'd be great.
Go!
Thanks for the help.
Thank you, guys.
Got to switch our boat off. Let's do that. Should we do some deliveries while we're over here? I know we said we were going to finish the roads first. Maybe. Well, how are we doing on stars in this area? Motherhood, not quite there. Oh, Mechanic is so far down. We're done with the Pioneer. No, we got to 4 stars. We got all these guys to do. Let's see. Let's see what the Motherhood's got. So many. So many. Okay. Hydrolysis is done. Architect is so close. Could do the recovery. Oh, we never did check to see. Did we get the boost on the recovery? We didn't. So this is making me think we only have eliminations to do left. It might only be eliminations. Because we did not get a recovery. Unless we didn't get an S on it. I'm going to assume it's just eliminations. We need to find more eliminations to do. Which Motherhood does not have any. None. None whatsoever. Man, the Motherhead has so many options. I'd love to take these ones. We do need to go back. Is the Adventurer even worth delivering to if his stuff is going to be, you know, if him getting lost and rescued is what stops the stars from even progressing? I don't know. I mean, we could try to bring this, I guess. Should we make a round around the East Coast? Because she's got a bunch. She's got a whole bunch. Like, we could take these and just make our way all the way around. We are going to have to contend with Ghost Mechs on the road, aren't we? Can we at least take all of these and do entrusting? By the time we get back around... Okay, so we've 5-starred this one. I'm tempted to take some of these and just entrust them. Entrust them to a bunch of people. We could drop off here. Ah, the mechanic. Oh, the mechanic. We need to do stuff for you. Oh, man. I want to do all of this. I want to do all this stuff that's in the general area, which we need to anyways. I am going to do an entrust of these to the architect. I don't know if we just dwindle away. I'm at this point where I feel like some of these ones we could just do through the Magellan, and it would probably be fine. With how close he is, especially. Alright, are any of these express? The idea of me taking an order from this site and then entrusting the cargo is so silly. We're gonna entrust the architect's cargo.
Your service in transporting this
Okay, it's not possible to be that simple. Just tell me that before I do it then. We got 0 life. It's not gonna be possible. We would have been better off just putting it on the Magellan and keeping it there temporarily. Yeah, that was totally pointless. Alright, so let's go to the... We need to do the recovery for the mechanic, so we'll do that. Bring it over to the mechanic, drop his orders, make our way back over to the Pioneer. I am gonna switch to the... Once we're get back on the road, I think I'm gonna switch to the normal tires. See how much of a difference it would make if we're gonna be traveling on the road so much. Gosh, if we lose our truck to Ghost Mechs.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh shoot, we were gonna do a recovery for her too. So we could recover this, come back to the Motherhood. Well, no, then we could go over to the mechanic. Since we're gonna be passing through to the Pioneer, we'll drop it off on the Motherhood on the way. Did they just not go outside? You would think they could just walk over here and grab this stuff. Like, ladies, I get it. It's a tough world out there, but come on. You can do this. You can grab these things. Walking is hard. I mean, the pregnant woman, I get. But for the non-pregnant women, they can go and recover it. Where am I going? What is this? What am I doing? Is there no way to get up there? Am I gonna have to climb up there? Alright, if we have to climb up there, then they might not be mountain rock climbers. Let's see. Oh no, we can totally get up here. This is easy peasy. Do I know Resident Evil Requiem? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Are you asking if I know about its existence? Yes. I am aware of Resident Evil 9. Can we get that from up here? Oh gosh. The answer's yes! But we're clipping through the rocks! Back up! Back up! Oh gosh. Perfect. Next? No, probably not next. I normally do not play Resident Evil games outside of Halloween, October. I think I've played every Resident Evil game during October. Should I keep that tradition for this game? I don't know. It depends on how well people like it. But the next game after this is going to be Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and The Beast, Dying Light the Beast. Those two games for sure we're playing after this game. And then after that, people liking Resident Evil enough? What am I doing? Getting distracted is what I'm doing. We're gonna do this last. I don't know. It depends. Like if everybody's like, holy crap, Resident Evil 9, so freaking good. One of the best, if not the best Resident Evil game. That might pique my interest enough that maybe we play it earlier than later. We are missing an animal. I think we're missing at least one. Do we have this little guy? I think we do. I need to look up what the animal types are. So we do have to clear out these guys. Which we could just make them all go to sleep. Oh gosh. Night Gazer's playing it too. You can't give me that judgment call until you finish it. I need to hear from you guys that it's gotta be that. If you tell me that it's top, let's say top 2. It's either the best or the second best Resident Evil. That'll get me to play it earlier. Keep in mind, my favorite is Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 4 was really, really good. But 8 is my favorite. Resident Evil 4 is my second favorite. Which makes sense, I guess, because they're very similar in style. Yeah, 8 was great. I loved 8. Really? You like Resident Evil 2 the best? That's very interesting. It was good. I have not disliked any of the Resident Evil games I've played. But, I liked 8 way, way more than 2. I think 8 was the most interesting, story-wise. The characters, the bosses. I loved all the different settings. Like, 2 was just kind of in the same place. And then 3 essentially was like... Oh my gosh, stop moving. Have I hit you even once? Besides your helmet and armor? gosh. I think I just keep hitting his armor. Finally. Really? In what way did it disappoint you? I loved all the characters. I thought they were all great. It was such a wonderful variety. Lady D and her daughters was great. I loved the castle. So good. I loved the doll. All of that sequence I loved. That was super creepy, scary. That was like completely different. I loved how much of a variety there was between levels. And I loved all the characters. I thought they were creative and different. Compared to 7, 7 was like a claustrophobic. 7 arguably was scarier. And it was claustrophobic. But the characters in 8 were so much better. Damn, is that going over his head? He's 213. He's not even noticing it coming whizzing by his head. There's something you didn't like about the vampires? And that put you off from the game? Made it disappointing? I mean, they weren't all vampires, were they? Wasn't that just Lady D and her daughters? And then you had a dude that was basically like Magneto. Spoke like Nicolas Cage. Come on. Ah, crap. They're gonna just start They're just gonna start waking everybody up at this point. Alright, screw it. Let's just go in there. So was your disappointment? It was that they were not in it more? To be fair, you're probably right, if that's your viewpoint. The best part of Resident Evil 8 was probably Lady D and the vampires. And they are just a chapter. All of the family members are different chapters, in the same vein of Resident Evil 4. But her chapter was good enough that it didn't bother me that it was the best. I still liked all the other characters, and I liked the variety of the levels. As opposed to some of the other Resident Evils where it just felt like you were pretty much in the same place the whole time. So I have to give it high remarks. Because you could have set the entire Resident Evil 8 just in her castle, and I still would have probably ended up liking it the best. But yes, I agree. Her part was the best part. But I still liked everybody else, too. I didn't dislike anybody. I think the weakest was probably the grotesque fish guy. I think he had the weakest chapter. I think he was the weakest of the characters. But I still liked them all. May have been a mistake. I should have gotten out of the car. Oh, right, you don't like first person. You do know you can play it entirely in third person now, though, too. Maybe you need to give it another shot and play it in third person. Ah, so you gave it an unfair chance, Phantom. You didn't even see the rest of the story through. You were like, ah, Lady D's done. I don't care anymore. Lady D's done? Why am I even playing anymore? Yeah, you should go back and play it again in third person. Oh my gosh. Where are you going? Ah! Someone threw a grenade at me.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It did, it hurt. Hey, buddy. See, that's the thing. This might be an absurd statement, but I think Lady D and her daughters were probably my favorite antagonists out of the entire series. And so for that reason alone, it's going to put 8 way up there for me. You just need to imagine just her chapter is the entire game. Just pretend that was the whole game. And then say you beat it. I will say the one gripe I had with it was the expansion, where I think they should have made it a moment where they should have finally revealed Ethan's face. They should have revealed it in the expansion at the end. I think it would have been an emotional and a nice touch that would have made the expansion better. You see, I like the dolls. I like the dolls. I liked Heisenberg, the metal thing. It was all very, very different, for sure. Especially coming after 7. 7 had like a pretty much similar theme through the whole thing. You had a bit of a difference, obviously, between like the mother and the father, but it was very much. It was a similar flavor throughout the whole thing. The mother was just different enough, maybe, Obviously, you had some like game puzzles with the brother that kind of shook up things a little bit. But yeah, the reason I like Resident Evil 4 and 8 so much is the variety and the difference in what you're doing and where you're going. Who you're seeing with and who you're interacting with. All right, what are we picking up? We're picking up something specifically for him. Oh, it's that. One of them's inside here. But yeah, I think the expansion in 8 was a missed opportunity for what should have been a more meaningful moment, and instead the end kind of became a bit of a gag because they were trying so hard to avoid showing Ethan's face. I see. I wonder if there would be a mod, a third-person mod for 7. Because, yeah, they didn't add a third-person mode for 7, did they? At least I don't think they did. What in the world? Look at all these lost cargoes. If we can fit them... This isn't in my truck, right? No. We should totally try to fit some of this stuff. We're going to be going by all these places. East Fort Knott. East Fort Knott. We're not going to the Phantom Smith. Well, we could go to the Phantom Smith. I don't think we can... Can we fit all this in? No, of course not. Oh, man. I would hate to dump... I would hate to dump this stuff. I think we're going to, and we're going to grab this. We got to remember, there's more than just finishing the roads. Let's offload this stuff and see if we can grab the rest of this. Damn, we still couldn't get it all. We couldn't get all the Phantom Smith stuff. Are we got like capacity on the items at this point? We could just forego the Phantom Smith, I guess. These are large items though. 3 extra larges. We have 2 extra larges we can dump here. Or we could just put them back. We can put this in this container. Or can we not? Can we not put it in an enemy container? Lame. Is there anything else that we can get rid of? We don't have any other extra larges. Oh, that's not true. We have the Tar Therapist extra larges. My gosh. This stuff is taking up so much space. I don't think we can make this... I don't think we can make room. I mean, it's just lost cargo, I guess, so... We don't have to take all of it. Alright, let's take... Oh, shoot, what? Even after dumping those, we still can't bring them along? Why not? What? Oh, it's because we have those selected, that's why. We could put this last one in our backpack. This is so silly. Wait, did we even pick up everything we needed from this place? Oh, we're not gonna be able to do this. We gotta get this other recovered cargo. Which are smalls. Let's go see if we can fit them in. Seven was scary. I think first person made it scarier. Yeah, it was because okay. Yeah, it's claustrophobic. You're in tight spaces. I'm assuming that was the idea. Because I found Resident Evil 7 scarier than 8. I found 8 more entertaining. I found 7 scarier. We ought to go and play them in VR at some point. Although I think the VR for Resident Evil 7 is exclusive to to the PlayStation, so we would have to play it on VR on the PlayStation, or we'd have to probably try to find a mod for the PC version. Sadly. It'd be faster to go right or left? I think it'd be faster to go right. I wouldn't mind trying it. I could imagine Resident Evil 7 in VR being absolutely terrifying. Absolutely scary. Because like I've played some scary games on VR, and yeah, the terror factor is definitely amplified. But like in some games, most of the scares that happen in something like Phasmophobia, for example, you're not in immediate danger. It's definitely a startling thing. You're on edge most of the time, feeling like you're in a dark house or a dark building, hunting for ghosts, and the thought that one could appear in front of you at any moment is very scary. They can kill you in Phasmophobia, but I would say most of the scares and the tension come from just the anticipation and where they pop up in front of you sometimes. And most of it's not pre-scripted. The game's not designed for jump scares. They did not program it so that the ghost will purposefully jump scare you. They just sometimes will jump scare you if they happen to appear in front of you. Now if you put in more of a danger factor, that's where it starts getting interesting. If in VR, not only can something scare you by jumping out at you, but now you've also got to be worried about freaking out at the appearance of them, but then also having to defend yourself at the same time. Okay, he's still... We gotta do these one at a time here.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. I see you decided to bring a...
Ah, lame. Mechanic, why is the mechanic... The mechanic's growth is too little.
Thanks again.
Order completed.
Alright, we might as well give him a rest. Because he's not going up much.
Hey, glad you could make it. Well, it's clearly.
I know this. I've been
Come on, that's got to put us in 5. Come on. Yeah.
Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam. I hope this makes up for the trouble.
A rocket launcher? Can't be used on BTs, though. Automatically fires electric rockets at enemies within range. Cannot target BTs. Is that worth it? I don't know. I mean, the mortar's kind of slow. Do we need the mortar for BTs? Maybe not. I kind of want to try this.
Are you sure you have enough materials?
displaying your current porter grade.
It's a type of vehicle. When equipped, it automatically fires electromagnetic rockets at mid-range targets.
This could be really
These
handy
rockets
for
release
the
an electrical discharge that can damage multiple enemies.
the mechs.
For when you're in hostile territory. But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something else if that's a concern. Still, I'm pretty sure your Groot will like this new toy. Now get going.
Yeah, and since we're going to be getting on the road going around to the East Coast,
Well done.
I think we'll put it on. Give it a go. We are full up. Full up. Not gonna be able to take anything, which sucks because we do have something we want to bring to all of these places. This sucks. Oh man, if we could take it all. This one is a large load. ×8 XL. There's no shot we're gonna be able to bring this. Not unless we come back this way, which we could. Maybe. No, what am I saying? This would be good. I feel like this, along with the others we picked up, we could probably go ahead and get East Fort Knott 5-starred. And taking these deliveries to these, we need to get these guys stars up. Damn. Nope, we can't even put this in, man. We are so full up. We're so full up. Was any of this stuff? I never think to check for express. We're gonna find out here in a second. Could leave this stuff behind, have some space. We got so much crap. We have so much stuff. I mean, we could put his away. I know we took all that time trying to pick it up. I mean, nothing is going to help us for the East delivery, though. That's just, it's so many extra large containers. Could leave some of this stuff behind if we wanted to. Yeah, I do really want to bring these so we can get there. Okay, cool. We can load all those in. Alright, so all these extra large ones we're going to have to leave behind for the moment. I mean, this isn't a joint group. If we can... Okay, we can't. We'd be able to take, like, one. Whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna leave them. We're gonna leave them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Person. I feel like I've been seeing way more porters lately.
I'm Sam. Yo.
I guess we could have been, oh shoot, I got it. Ah! We could have entrusted the Phantom Smith Lost Cargo. At least get something out of it. Yeah, we should have done that. Resident Evil has been a good series, though. Resident Evil... I don't think I've played a Resident Evil that I've disliked. I've liked every single Resident Evil I've played. I'm assuming 9 will follow suit.
Hello, and you went above and beyond. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed.
Ah, come on. Come on, Doc. You're killing me. You're killing me.
You take care.
The girls. Like, what? What?
Order completed.
What's happening? That sucks. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Damn it. Taking a crazy route. The heat. The heat.
Anytime now.
I'd be going like, why? Why did we trade off for these trucks that have no air conditioning? I'm burning. I'm burning. The sun, it's blaring down on me. Coming, Pioneer, to your little oasis.
Well, if it isn't Sam.
Give me 5 stars so I can take a shower.
Thanks for bumping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Oh. For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo.
Nope. Dang it, man. All of these northern facilities.
Well, later, dude. Too cold?
You son of... All I want is a place to stay. I just want a place to stay. Got more whiskey for him. With this space, it makes me feel like... Interesting. We're actually gonna be going around the bend there. Would it be worth taking this? This would have to be worth a lot, right? This is a long-ass delivery. Koala Drama Series. What? Screw it, let's go back over that way. How have we never gotten S's for this? We've never gotten S's for... Did we not deliver these? She's almost done. He's almost done. But we're not heading that way. We're gonna go back over to her. And then we might even go back over to the mechanic... Oh, shoot. No, we gotta stop at... We gotta stop at the data scientist. Shoot, should we do that and then go back to the Motherhood? We do have a delivery for the data scientist, right? I can't tell. This is... Oh, yeah, I see it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. Meh. Oh, I can't decide on what to do. Because, yeah, if we're stopping at the mechanic... Oh, we have packages for the Ghost Hunter, too. Who had this? Is there a way to tell... Who is this for? Because we're going to be going that direction, too. It's almost like we might as well do the Ghost Hunter and the Chronobiologist before heading to East Fort Knott. Could go Data Scientist, Ghost Hunter, Chronobiologist. Man, I'm making this so much more complicated now. So much more complicated. Man. Alright, so we're not going to go back to the mechanic. The only reason we were going to go back to the mechanic was to grab that large delivery for East Fort Knott, but who am I kidding? We probably won't have the room for it still. We are going to drop these off to the Motherhood, and hopefully she'll get to 5 stars. We just need to build, effectively, a zip line for the truck. We just have nothing but ramps shooting us across through the desert. Ramp after ramp after ramp. Easy does. What does this hot springs do again? The miracle spring? What does the miracle spring do? Is there any way to look at it? Is there no way to like just auto open? It's fine. I'm wondering if we should be doing that. Should we be making rounds around through the hot springs that we have to get their benefits? How viable would that be versus how much time it takes you to do it? Give me some good news now, Doctor.
You clearly took good. What a surprise. I can't imagine.
Yes.
I don't know where we'd be if it wasn't for your constant support. It isn't much, but
BB in pod. Except that would be a lie.
Your material allowance has been increased again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for everything, Sam. You've done. If you're feeling hard-pressed or even just a little tired, you're welcome to stay here if you like. We'd all be happy for your company. You've proven yourself to be a true friend, and we want to repay the favor.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Is that the only thing we're delivering to the data scientist? Is it just her one order? There's no way that's going to help us much. Should we just skip the data scientist? I mean, we're going to basically be running by there. Right. They locked us in. I don't know. How much space do we have now? Is there another one up there? How do emus keep getting up there? What? Why is that one still up? Why is another one up there? That should be like a one-time thing. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, how much space do we have in here? 72%. Heavily loaded. Hopefully it's not necessary. Alright, so we're gonna make our way over to the data scientist. Now we were saying we were gonna switch tires because we were just gonna take this road all the way around the east to the south, which I still wouldn't mind doing, but now that we have packages for the Ghost Hunter and Chronobiologist, it doesn't make sense to not go do that first. We need a bridge, man. We need a bridge. This is too far, right? We might be able to put a bridge here. Although it's a flooding area. I wouldn't mind having a bridge there. What about here? This small spot right here. We could totally build a bridge here, right? We are going to be stopping here to get whatever the hell this is. Hopefully this is meant for the Ghost Hunter or something. It's a cargo recovery. So we could build a bridge here. Wouldn't mind building a bridge in both places, to be honest. Probably should have recharged. Need more data scientist deliveries. No, we forgot to change out the mortar. Yeah, we need to make sure to do that. Ironically, are we gonna hit up some ghost mechs here in a second? I don't know. Yeah, let's call the Magellan in over here and replace this with the rocket launcher. This is like one of the only deliveries we ever do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Yummy and spicy.
Order accepted. Thank you. We should probably put the armor back on if we are going to encounter some ghost mech bikes on the road. The armor probably makes sense to put back on. Alright, well, yeah, let's head this way. We're gonna have to go through these guys. We are wanting to, shoot, yeah, we are wanting to build a bridge. How much do we need for an 80-meter bridge? Gosh, I don't know if I can even carry that much. Could carry at least one. We only have one batch of hand. Just bring these. Can we bring them in? Okay, we can. We're fine. So we can build at least one bridge over there.
For real? Right here? Ah, they're leaving. Okay. Alright. Sure, why not? Get out of here, spiders. I'm hoping it's for the ghost hunter. I don't actually remember. Oh, it's for the chronobiologist. That works. That's fine too. It's at least Fort Knott's death. Ooh, these are extra larges? Oh man. Let's see if we can carry them. This doesn't seem like a great place to put the bridge. Next to the road over to the east would make more sense. But I wouldn't mind having a bridge on both sides, to be honest. So we're gonna go ahead and put one here for now. If we can. if we can. Oh, dang it. I don't think we can. Oh, it looks so good. What's this vehicle? Is it just because it's deep water right now? I mean, it doesn't help that our vehicle's in here, right here too, so it's heaven forbid the game just move the vehicle. It's not even in the way, technically. I don't think we can put it here. We might have to go north, which would suck. It would suck. Deep water detected. Well, what good is the bridge if it can't go over deep water? Cargo detected. I can't do this. There's no way. There's no damn way. We're gonna have to go to the east. Oh, we can put it right here. Of course we can. Of course we can. Can we put it down here? Let's just put it where we were able to put it. Right here.
Let's get this done.
Ah, we don't have enough metal. We should have looked it up. We're 200 shy. Son of a dink. Of course we're 200 shy. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. What is all this? Eastern Environmental Observatory. Where's the Eastern Environmental Observatory? Is it the one over here? No, it's Northern. That would be cargo possibly worth grabbing if I could put them in the truck. The irony is that we probably could have possibly could have put a shorter bridge here. I wonder. I actually don't know. It looks shorter, obviously, but possibly still would have needed the 80. Oh man, we still got to recover these damn packages. I hate everything. I hate everything. Bloody hell. And 200 metal. Man, nothing is going according to plan right now. Nothing. I don't want to go back to the data scientist. Is it too deep along here? I think we're just going to go north. We're just going to go east, and we're going to go across. In which case, I'm going to dump this. I'm tempted to grab the one cargo for the central... this. But, man... we're going to have to make our way up there. Right dead in the center. What is this recovery cargo stuff? Is this part of the same thing? This can't be. Special solvent for tar dissolution. Why is all this over here? It's nuts. Still gotta finish picking up. Yeah, this is a problem with picking all this stuff up, though. We still gotta finish picking up all the chronobiologist stuff. We might just have to dump some of this stuff at the Ghost Hunter. Although do we have any deliveries for the Ghost Hunter at all? We must have picked up some. That's why we were going there, right? We might be able to pass right here. Do that. Perfect. Can we add that last 200 metal to the other side of the bridge? Or does it have to be on that other side? It has to be on that other side, doesn't it? Be nice.
see. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
See around.
Okay, so we definitely should take this. This is extra large times 5. We're not gonna be able to cake all this stuff to her, man. We got too much other stuff. Too much other stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, so that's everything we've got. We're pretty freaking full. A lot of large and extra large loads. This is nuts. This is nuts. I'd rather bring the chronobiologist stuff right now, though. I think we're gonna dump this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yeah, this is a huge delivery. This is gonna be interesting. What is in my backpack right now? Okay, just my usual stuff. So we'd be able to move this stuff around and carry at least one of the other ones, but how many pieces are we missing? We still got to pick up 4. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I want to. Can we do it? No way. Too much crap. Too much crap. Dude, I can't even pick up 1. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, man. We gotta decide. Do we pick up this stuff? Do we just deliver her 2 of the 6? Do we dump a bunch of this stuff? How much more can we possibly carry? We do have a lot of extra large stuff. We could carry 1 more. Alright, let's grab the 1 more. And we'll deliver... Okay, we'll have 4. We'll have 4 of 6. Just deliver these 4. Well, now it says 3. Do we have... Oh, this is the 4th of the 6. So we only have 3. If we can turn it in, we're just going to turn it in. grab this again. What? How did we just get this? We didn't even get him to a new star. But he's giving us an update? Voice crying out in the night. A child's been heard crying in the bushfire zone after dark. Several people have gone to try and help the kid, but haven't been able to find anyone. It must be a ghost. If it isn't, someone's in serious danger. Sam, could you help us out? Yes! I will help you out. You're back enough? What does that mean? It was too scary? Welcome back, Night Gazer! Gosh. Ridiculous, Sam. Ridiculous. I'm back. Enough! Enough! Let's see if we can do this one returnable and get her into the next star.
Thanks for stopping by.
Enough was supposed to be deleted.
Wait, is that what happens?
Yay.
Aw, I appreciate all your help. I don't know where I'd be without it.
I'm actually not sure her progression,
Have
so
enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
So we're not gonna dump all of these.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
That's good. What's this? A rock. Like. What does this do? Accessory that features a like symbol carved into a piece of stone, said to make porters who are generous with their likes appear. What? So is this nothing? Because the likes don't actually have any value, right? I mean, the likes have value from the facilities for their growth. But if this is just going to make the porters that we see out and about just give us more likes, I don't think it's necessary.
I made another trinket I think you'll like.
Special note.
It's a charm that'll help you form stronger bonds with the people you meet on your travels. Attach it to your backpack. Till next time, Sam.
Unless it's connecting you to other people, like real people who like to like a lot. Let's see. We're going to deliver this half order.
Well,
that's good, Night Gazer. That's good. Playing it the real way.
this cargo isn't in very good condition.
It's in perfect
but I'm glad
condition.
we're able to deliver it regardless.
Or maybe not. It says 50%, but I'm assuming it's because we're missing half the cargo. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't get everything for that. That was terrible. Alright, screw it. We're gonna dump these two. This isn't in very good condition, but thanks, I guess. Yeah, we've been running out of space. All these bloody orders are extra large.
Hey there. Now that's a lot.
Oh damn, that was a lot. I guess we'll see here. Okay, it just put us over the edge.
I want you to know how grateful I am. I've made great strides in my research, and I owe it all to you. Please accept this as thanks.
Cryptobiote roulette. Continuing use will reduce the rate at which cryptobiotes appear. No more than 5 of these signs can be placed at once.
I'm willing to bet
bet you could use more materials. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When you touch this sign, it'll send out a call, summoning cryptobiotes from far and wide. There's no telling what kind of cryptobiotes will show up, so it's a lot like playing roulette. Let me know how it goes, alright?
Look at all that space that we have now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Should we go to the Ghost Hunter and see what this crying child is about? No, we should check your orders. If you had the recovery right nearby, we could do that. Let's go rest and shower up. And eat. Eat, Sam, eat. Eat everything. Eat all of them. Don't let any one of them get away. Once you've eaten one, you have to eat them all. Otherwise, they'll tell their friends. No witnesses. Now, we shouldn't skip the hallways. I want to see if there's any different about walking through the hallways. she's got recovery over here. Deliver stuff to her sister. Ooh, and deliver stuff to him, too. We don't want to move the truck in the Magellan. We did want to take some stuff to him. What? I can't decide. We could go up and around, deliver to him, come down, get her recoverables. 6 larges. Can we carry 6 larges? Maybe if we have the Boca, maybe we'll switch to the Boca. Yeah. Let's do it. This sounds absurd. What do we have of his right now that we needed to deliver to him too? It was lost cargo.
Order accepted.
We did pick it up, right? Because these facilities up in the snowy areas are pretty... pretty... They need more stars. They need more stars. Maybe we didn't pick them up. Did we not pick them up? Did we leave them with somebody? I don't... We must have... Did we entrust them to the Ghost Hunter? Speaking of the Ghost Hunter, do we need to go back to him to take on this new mission? Where has he been hearing a crying girl? Alright, I guess we're still gonna do this. Maybe we'll stop at the aeronautical engineer and see if he's got some deliveries as well. We're still gonna do this. I don't know. Wait, did we take her recovery mission? Make sure that we did that. Gosh, we almost didn't take it. Ah, we didn't grab the Boca.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We didn't grab the Boca. I don't think we can make one over here. We can make a Boca Skeleton 1. That'd be it. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Give us the Boca. Please and thank you. I like the black Boca better. We should swap to it. Was that a level 2 that we'd put on? Must have been. I'm glad we created a level 3 just now. Or did we put this one in our backpack? No, we put it in our backpack, that's why. Okay, recycle that too.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
What? Uh-oh. 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 What the hell? Oxygen mask. What is happening? Abrupt. I wish we could get some deliveries for all this. Is he the one that's been stuck? Oh, he's got a recovery mission, which we've done. Gonna be too much, probably. 4 extra larges. We could do these. Should we recover these? 3 larges, 3 smalls. Can we get all these? I don't remember. We really need to get him up. That's what she said. Let's go ahead and get these, and then we'll bring them back. I say that, should we drop what we had from him? Maybe. Let's drop it here for a moment. Just gotta remember not to leave it. Oh, look at all this stuff we have in the storage. We need to bring a truck back up here at some point.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, doll man. Only because you said so. We were planning on postponing it.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now.
We're going to be taking a lot of detours here, because we are going to take some of this stuff down south.
How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry. This cargo was reported missing a while back.
Come on, dude. Come on, your place sucks. I don't like coming back up here. Got it.
That was just what I needed. Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, almost did it. Almost did it. I mean, I didn't bring anything. Backpack. Because we also want to take these too. Maybe not the Adventurer. I think we could do the Phantom Smith. This is light cargo. Fragile cargo. Got to be careful. Extra careful. Speaking of extra careful. I still kind of want to come up right here and go down the mountain. That'd be stupid though. Right? Alright, we'll be try to be a little safer as long as we can take this bend without falling down. Be past cargo that I kind of want. Oh man. Easy, easy, easy. Turn. Get that other cargo. Alright, this is getting a little wacky to baggy. What the heck is this stuff that we just picked up? Liquid helium. Alright. Sure, why not? Here, just keep going down backwards. It's fine. Just keep your balance. Keep your balance. Man, why did I grab this? We're gonna have to leave it somewhere temporarily. Chilled cargo getting warmer. Chilled cargo getting cooler. What is happening right now? I'm in the middle of freezing cold. We're just gonna entrust it. We can't bring it. Well, if at some point we could bring the Magellan here, maybe we can make it. We can leave it somewhere. Where's Bepas? Bepas is right here. We need to get him on the network. We're still gonna just entrust it. crazy jumps. No crazy jumps. I said no crazy jumps. Yay. Speaking of crazy jumps, this one will be devastating. Unexpectedly.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
How sensitive is he? Let's see.
Now that is a
Not much. Not much.
Why there's still. Good ad. I have to say, look at you, handling all these jobs. I really can't thank you enough. I got you something to return the favor. I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I present the new and improved stabilizer. It's basically a more compact version of the original. I want to make it more viable for deliveries. It's the least I can do after all the ways you've helped me.
Thanks. Probably won't use it, but thank you. Is this viable to bring? No, we still have to. We got to do her recovery mission. Shoot, this probably would have been a better delivery than her recovery mission. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff I want to take. We're going to be going back that way. That kills me. Yeah, that stinks. It stinks. I do want to take it. And almost, I'm kind of like, man, would these be better? Should we just forego her delivery? Let's see if we could just carry all this crap on our back. There's no way, though. 2 extra larges, 2 larges, and 5 mediums. Could we do it? They are. They've gone to a yin-yang position right now. Head by heads. Sweet babies. Keeping each other warm. I was hot earlier. I took my hoodie off. I kind of want to do that. We're going to do this on the way back up, though. We're going to deliver this stuff down to the Phantom Smith. It is much smaller. I don't think it's necessary, though. here. Did we already build this? No. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Oh, pizza chef. Liquid oxygen over here too. We need to put some lights through the winter area. I wonder how well they shine through the fog.
Appreciate. Some of the finest look. Too kind. Good.
You're too kind. Let's take it. Try to make our way back up there as we go by. Oh, but I was talking about... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I was talking about taking the 2 sets of orders for the chronobiologist and the ghost hunter. But is he more worthwhile stopping through just because of his location? We're already into the 5th star on him. Ghost hunter has a long way to go. So the ghost hunter might be worth doing. Maybe at least we'll grab the ghost hunter. Was the ghost hunter order bigger? Alright, we're grabbing these. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how we go. Probably not gonna be great. But we'll see. Might as well try to grab that since we're going that way. Grab this.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, there's...
Pointless. Pointless. Should just left it there. Just left it out there. Okay, so yeah, the question is, his package is lighter. I did really want to make this delivery, but I could take his, more mediums. I'm gonna take it. More mediums. Load them up. We'll take them all. This is madness. The things we do for our customers. We really are the man who delivers. Careful now. What? I clipped the rock, I guess. Take it. Take it all.
Hey, been looking. Quite possibly a perfect. Where did you find this cargo?
You wouldn't believe. In the snowy mountains. Ah, we still didn't even hit the 4th. You are gonna be a pain in my butt, sir. Big old pain in my butt. They're already back? That is malarkey. That was way too short a time. Did I go to sleep and I forgot about it? I don't think so. Whoa, whoa. Ah, crap, no. Ah! Ah, damn it. Damn it. And we did not want this damaged. Just because those stupid ghost mechs were back already. Can I repair this stuff in this? That'd be great. That'd be great. I'm guessing it doesn't matter. Let's see. It'd be awesome if I just repaired the whole thing. Yeah. Take a bath.
What's this, breakdown? Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Just swimming in a pool of mercury. Why do I have a cargo container special alloys? Oh, is that one of the deliveries? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the... It's the actual cargo itself that's a concern. Dang it! It's all down to 10%! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Just because we went along the edge. That sucks. I don't even know how it got damaged. Come on. I mean, think about how we were going along the side of the mountain. In what way were we breaking the cargo? Madness. Dolman's having the time of his life. See, Dolman gets out of out of the doll in the future. It did show that too. It showed the doll without a... Unless he may have also just passed on, I suppose. Joined his daughter. I would assume that's probably what happened. It looks so great, is it? Can we build a new one? No, of course not. I might be able to now. Something this one. Yeah, nice. Oh, come on. I thought it said we had enough beyond that. No, I do not want to recycle the bloody skeleton that I'm wearing. Honestly, at this rate, we should have just ended up taking one of the trikes. Trike probably would have been more efficient, albeit way less fast. We're definitely going to be going into BT territory with this, that I'm wondering whether or not we should take the trike instead. Yeah, maybe. We're going to have to move the truck outside. Yeah, this sandy color would have been good. Would have been good. Maybe the sand with olive? I don't know, whatever. No concern now. Wait, what? What other color? Oh, when did we get these? These bright pink. Oh, we got that from the artist. Yeah, that's right. She gave us that too. What is this? Who is this for? There's got to be a way to check. Why does it not tell me? Where does it... Cargo for delivery, high energy, rations... Average cargo damage... It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me the order number either. It doesn't tell me anything. Why? Why would it not tell me? Let's see. It's a cargo recovery for the adventurer from the Motherhood? Oh man, do we try to grab that too while we're over here? Do we go here and then go here and grab it? I don't know. I don't know. Because this is 6 larges. And then this is 3 larges. Oh, the aeronautical engineer wants us to eliminate enemies? Yeah, we could do that. Is that part of the one orders, enemy elimination, or do we actually have to take the orders? I'm still confused when we were over here that with those exploding red BTs popped up. And the only other time we've seen them is when they come out of the coffins. So what caused them to sprout randomly out over here? Alright, so what does he want eliminated over here? Just BTs? Just one catcher. That's it? Okay. I'm not detecting any catchers yet. There to be some... Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't cut his cord while he's in search mode like this, can I? Whoa. No, I can't. Dang it. I need him to go back to just chilling. Don't go up the mountain. How am I supposed to catch you? Oh, he's going back. shoot. I forgot to drop this off somewhere. He wants us. This request is for a catcher. Let's just start clearing out these guys so we can get this cargo. Man, she better give me plenty of likes for this frickin' cargo that we're grabbing for her. Her stuff is everywhere. too damn dangerous. What did I just pick up? Did I pick up something I needed? I'm about to just drop this. No, I picked up this. Do not need that. Gotta be kidding me, man. So help me if this does not give me very many links. The car goes everywhere. We're about to run out of battery. We gotta take the mask off. Damn it. Oh shoot, we also have the heater on. That's using up battery as well. Shoot. Good time for deep snow. Picked up 3. A whopping 3. Probably gonna have to fight him anyways. Yeah, let's just do it. the last one is right there. Come on, man. Man, they've set it up like this on purpose. Whoa! Hey, big guy. I don't want to fight you, so I'm gonna walk away. Gotta get the last one, which is next to another red. Would be worth trying to bring our bike closer. It's so far away right now. We have to start running, it's gonna suck. Got a big boy here too. We got two big guys here right now. Two other reds. This sucks. Alright, we're gonna bring these packages back over here and set them down with the bike. In case we need to start legging it. Man, okay. I don't know if it's worth trying to put our gear back on. If we need to run, we're going to need our battery. Okay. We got to be careful. Am I surrounded? Yes. I'm surrounded. Easy does it. Easy does it. Certainly collected a lot of chiral crystals from doing this. Alright, bloody hell. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Well, we were pondering whether or not we should go up here and grab this stuff. I think we'll put a pin in that. I think we're gonna put a pin in that. Did I collect all the animals? Like, to deliver to the animal shelter? Well, I mean, we've collected all the animals we need for the animal shelter. There is... I don't think I've collected every animal type in the game. I think I'm missing, like, one. I think there's 11, and I'm missing one of them. I don't know which one I'm missing. I've stopped collecting animals when I see them, because we don't need to deliver them anymore. I wouldn't mind collecting the 11, if I know where the heck it is. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous recover. I don't know how much she's gonna give us for it, but we'll know whether or not to ever do it again.
That you, Sam? Wow, thank you for working so late.
Why? What time is it? Alright, we got a lot of likes. We did get a lot of likes for it. And yet it still didn't really make a dent in her final star. Alright. Alright.
This might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
What? I don't want that. Why did you give me this? I don't want this. You can keep this. I don't want it.
Your late night runs are real.
What am I supposed to do with a respray can? Is she telling me that my crap is in bad shape? Is that why she told me this? Oh shoot. Cycle that. How long has that been like that? Actually, if we can get some... a couple blood grenades. Oh, is this why she gave it to us? Yeah, it does look pretty bad, doesn't it? I'm not even bringing it with me. We're just gonna dump this. We're gonna give this to you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Got 2 orders for her sister now. Defeat the BT in the BT area. I think this is where Atar came up and we never ended up fighting anybody. And that's an elimination mission. We do need to do elimination missions. come back to that. Alright, we're going to deliver this, and then we're going to start making our way down east. When you get back, finish those roads. Okay, we need to repair this truck. Speaking of things that need to be repaired. Yeah, we need to get some grenades, some more blood bags. Give us everything. Let's just make everything. Except for those. Those are fine. Daylight out. Ah, I keep forgetting. We don't want to skip that always. We can do it right now. Is it me, or shouldn't we have an extra cargo slot on our chest now? It looks like the same thing, right? Looks like we should be able to carry another piece. So yeah, if we see an animal, we'll take a look at it, but I feel like every time I've noticed animals, they're all still species we've already caught. Raining for once.
There you are. Did you see my post on the SSS?
I did.
Concerning rumor is doing the rounds. There's a chance someone might be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it. I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while. This work demands focus. And again, if you were willing to lend a hand, we'd probably figure this thing out way faster. If you're interested, you'll find the details by checking the suborders on this delivery terminal.
Should we do that? Suborder. Sucks that we damaged this. Is this even gonna be able to level up without him here? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, did we just waste our time dropping this? Because he was not... I mean, he was just here. He didn't actually leave, unless he left a recording.
Order completed.
Dang it. Doggone it. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I hate that. I'm pretty sure we didn't get anything because he wasn't there. Doggone it. Ugh, what the hell? What are you doing, Luna? What are you doing? What are you doing? We did not bring that all the way here just for it to not give us any points at all. I know we damaged the damn things. It should be like put in standby. I don't understand that. But I'm assuming we have to finish his sub before we can possibly get the next star. Should we investigate? Man, we're running out of time. We've streamed so long. I should have known better. I should have known better that this is going to take a while. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to continue before we can get the platinum. It's going to be the 5 stars for all the different places. That's going to be the big trophy before we get platinum. Which is fine by me, honestly. I'd be a little bummed if it went too quickly. Girls, what are you doing? Nova, let your sister... You see, there's a wombat. Pretty sure we have wombats. Hard butts.
If you're in.
I mean, if we're here right now, let us do a delivery. Don't have them be AWOL immediately. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we're gonna drop our stuff. I'm gonna find it. Special alloys. Put it in the private locker. Oh, it's way over here. Oh, I do want to do this, but we're getting sidetracked too much. We're gonna have to put this on. We're gonna have to put a pin in this. I mean, we could take it right now. We just don't need to do it right away. Yeah, so let's go ahead and take it. Next time we're over there, we'll go ahead and do it. We could it probably even makes sense just to like bring the Magellan over to the Pizza Chef and then grab it and bring it back. Which, I mean, I guess technically we could do now. Oh no, we can't. Not with the truck. We have too many orders in it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, now if we're getting onto the road, which of course we can't, we just started that bridge for no freaking reason. Does it make sense to switch to our normal tires? I don't know, we're not near the Magellan at this point anyways. I should have thought of that when we were back up there. Probably would make sense to put on the normal tires if we're going to be on the road most of the time. Get that little bit extra bit of speed boost. Do that when we get to East Fort Knott. That's what we were hoping for. That missile launcher did nice damage on him. And that is why we switched to it. Yeah, I think we go as fast on the boost on the road as we do off-road, don't we? Yeah, there's no perceivable difference. That's ultimately what the tires do. Your speed on the road is matched with the off-road. Obviously that's great with the off-road, knowing that you go as fast as you would on the road. But yeah, if we could switch to the other tires, if we're going to be continuing on the road, make a little bit of a difference. Just a teeny tiny little bit of a difference. That's a lot of stuff. Are we in the 5? Yes, we are. Deliver everything. Look at all this stuff. You better be happy with this. Although, I don't know. Is that stuff supposed to stay cold? I don't know how long we had it out.
We appreciate the help. Got in here in excellent condition.
Really got anything for that delivery.
Someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Lame. We're not doing any recoveries for you. But if you got anything else along the east or down south, we will take it. We got one thing, which is where we're heading. I guess we'll take that. Nice, sweet Nova. Nice, sweet girl.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can you put the tires on here? Or rather, swap the tires here. Let's see. Let's see if it's at all noticeable whatsoever. Should wear sunglasses. It's a bright day. What do we think? Faster? It is faster, but is it noticeably faster that it's worth it? Taking the time. I mean, if we're inside of the place, it's not a big deal. But are we going to regret it when we need to go off-road at any moment? We are going to have to go off-road a little bit. We got to go off-road to get to the tar therapist. See, having a road lead to this, even having it be an alternate entrance. My idea was to put an entrance at the same place over there, just have it go down and meet the other side. But screw it, you could put one over here, too. I mean, the dude only communicates with us with a hologram. It's not like it'd be a big deal if it's two different places. That would have been fun. It would have been different. gonna be the quickest way to get up there. Maybe up there. Can we get back on the road here? Yes, we can. Let's do this. See, it's gonna be a point like this where we're like, should we have kept the off-road? Honestly, we're going pretty fast still. With the momentum, we're going pretty fast. The off-road definitely has a hand in, like, it can pick up and get to speed really quickly. Go up steeper slopes, but honestly that wasn't bad at all. That was pretty fine.
Please.
We should get some decent likes for this, man. This is a long delivery. There we go. That's what we like to see. Not enough for you, though. Recovery mission. Did we do that for you already? Yeah, we did. Guess we're not doing anything for you. Aeronautical engineer stuff. Man, I'd be 3 XLs for him. Even if we took it via the Magellan, maybe it would be worth trying to return these. To get back on the road. Southport not. Yeah, see, and that's a Tasmanian Devil. We've definitely caught a Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, I'm super curious, like, what have we not seen yet? Where have we not seen it yet? I feel like we should be going faster. If we're going downhill like this, shouldn't the momentum just also be picking up speed for us? It's like we're automatically applying brakes. Definitely seeing things. Take my stuff. Take my stuff.
My, this is quite the bounty. Well now, this was not a... Might this be of use to you in your travels?
Grass green.
Nothing made me happier if so.
Maybe next up
Do you have enough
sands,
materials?
gas green.
You've helped me to overcome yet another hurdle in my research. On this occasion, I'd like to share new color data with you. You won't find it anywhere else. I'm sure of that. I look forward to our continued partnership. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
If we were going the other direction, these would be perfect orders to take. You have got a lot of metals on you. Oh, you're the place where we delivered the metals. Alright, we gotta move these to the Magellan. Don't need the special alloys anymore. You also got a lot of ceramics on you, too. So we need to load up all this metal on the Magellan. And then we can start just unloading the metal through these roads. Gosh, why? Why are you parked so far away? Seriously, it's a terrible place. You couldn't have parked right here? Why? Why are you parked so far away? Shoot, now we do need the off-road wheels to get to the damn Magellan. What the hell? Milo's taunting Nova. Nova took the bait. Took the bait. I hope we get a ton of points for this koala thing, whatever this is. Seriously, we brought this thing from way far away. So close. So close. Alright, so how many metals do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We have 8. Honestly, I wonder... We have to come over here to drop these. 550, 2750. It probably makes more sense just to recover them from the Southern Environmental Observatory. Yeah, maybe. Thing is that if there's 8 there, we're only gonna drop off 8 here. Because we could have brought some of that other stuff. Just left. Let's see. Milo, who are you talking to? What? What? Who are you howling at? Alright, let's put these tires back on. Change color. Oh yeah, this green color. Grass green? Or pea soup green? I don't know. Alright, we're not going to be building roads, but we are going to be contributing anyways. We still got to get all the ceramics from Terminal Fort Knott. even need to fight you guys? Probably not. I'd love to make the spread of this hit all of them, but I especially want the big guy to get hit the most. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not.
Weapons primed. Fire!
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Did I even kill anybody though? That's another question. Did I damage any of these guys with the Magellan? Did we kill some of them at least? It doesn't seem like it. What the heck? Did he just bail? Oh, no, there he is. Hi. I honestly don't know if we killed anybody. It looked good, but it didn't seem like anybody was damaged at all. At least none of the guys that came in. So unless we killed some and then didn't hurt any of the others, it's the only thing I can think of. I think we were gypped. I think we were gypped. What is this mine? What does this mine make? I've never seen this mine before. It'd be crazy if it was metal or ceramics. Wait, does this just need metal? Do I have enough metal to restore this thing? Oh, I need special alloys. 1320. But what does it make? Can I not see what it makes until we've fixed it? That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Hi guys. Can I squeeze by you and grab these crystals? We can be friends. You don't need to do anything weird. Oh shoot. Although I do want to kill your big guys. Oh. realized we're not running a skeleton, are we? I thought we sounded very quiet. Did we even rebuild one? I don't know. Do I have a spare in here? I do have a spare. Oh no, we just put both of them in the truck. That makes sense. Did we forget to put anything else on? I think we're good. Alright, how much metal do I have left in here? Not much. We used all of it. Okay. Well, that means we gotta go back. Alright, we're gonna find out whether or not it's worth it that we hauled this thing all the way down here. This tiny little thing.
You came all the way out here in this weather? This is great.
Not really, but it was tiny. It's not like it was taking up room.
This rain isn't letting up. Try.
Order completed. Well done.
He's got an interesting. Could bring that. I mean, if we could get it down to terminal, we could just send it over and. Send it over in the monorail. That's a pretty simple delivery. Oh, that freaking guy. We haven't even gotten to 3 stars yet on him. Oh, we got a delivery for them. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. Alright, let's put a pin in all this, though. We need to finish building these roads, preferably. That was like our initial goal, and we put a pin in it, like a huge pin. Now this is a conveniently parked location. No! Why, Sam? Why? You weren't going that fast. Oh shoot, we did have metal still in. With 3. How did I miss those? It's starting to wear on me. We might have to take this as a sign that we need to stop soon. I was kind of pondering whether or not to go back to do the Ghost Hunter mission. That might have to be the first thing that we do when we come back. Can we even get in? We can, very awkwardly. That works. I'm assuming this is just the one and only that's up here. And we'll unload these up there. Ah, Zoe, look what you did. Okay, so we know that we still have... Well, I figure there's probably got to be one right here, but maybe not. Maybe we just have this one here to do. We only have this one to do, which... it just feels unusual that we would. But the Magellan comes all the way down here. What am I kidding? If we could bring it up here, that'd be great. Alright. Pick between those two different locations. Why has Tarman got to be so picky on where he parks? Come on. That was a good jump. See, I would kind of prefer... Oh, shoot, yeah, if we knew for sure what we needed. Because then we could bring some ceramics with us. Because we have some ceramics now. Should we combine these? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Forgot to charge our battery. That's not good. Ah, yep, there is. Right there. Okay. So that worked out. Are you special? I can't tell.
Stretch my legs.
Come here. Come back here. Are you just a normal emu, or are you a albino? That's just a normal emu. Okay, so I think we're done with metal. I think we've covered every road down here. We just need to take ceramics around. Done with metal, done with chiral. Grab these while we're here. We don't have to worry about our battery anymore. Got it. And we're back. We basically did a giant circle. Completed the monorails, went to Mexico, took off up north, and we did a lot. we did do a lot. I feel like we should have accomplished more, but at the same time we did a bunch of stuff. The idea that I thought that maybe we might be able to platinum it tonight. Why do I even set myself up for that?
looking forward to meeting you, Sam.
Oh,
The
yeah.
savior of Terminal Fort
I
Knox.
guess we hadn't talked yet.
It's a genuine honor. I'll get started on processing your orders right away. What's this we've got here?
Damn,
Please,
I'm
accept
glad
this
we
tarp
did that by
from
itself.
me and all the folks here. Just increased your materials allocation. How about it?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The design of this patch takes inspiration from those chiral mammals you might have seen out in the wild. Every now and then, their corpses get stranded on the surface, sometimes releasing hunters from within. Best tread carefully, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
Wow. All the things you should happen to bring my way. We just love your hard-working spirit here.
Lightning blue.
Just increased your materials allocation. How about it? Enough for you to get shit done?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So we might collect a bunch of small ceramic cargo from him. Cover bones of mammals believed to have drifted ashore from Tasmania. So we could take it. If we happen to be by there, we can grab it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So let's see. So we could do. Okay. Oh, I'm glad it just grunted. Let's go ahead and leave that, leave it here with them.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Airdrop's just back to the Spartan.
All right, let's try to finish these. So, I take it the coffins never expire. Because we've gone all the way onto the opposite side of the map for ages, and we've been to Mexico, and this bad boy just stayed put here. Didn't go anywhere. Move them all. We're gonna combine them from the Magellan. Alright, ceramics. Let's combine these small. Dang it. Can we do it if we remove everything, or can we do it if we put on a bokeh? Let me see. Bokeh, bokeh, bokeh. Let's see if that's all we need to do to make the difference. Dang it. I was hoping we could do 2 full sets. That did it. Just needed the one backpack. How did this happen? How did this happen? Medium. Separated the small 40. So we have a small, one small, 2 medium. That's gonna be it for the larges. How did we do that? Did I combine the smalls together? Let's keep going with them. Okay, so that's from all the ceramics we have in here. How much is that filled in our... $12. I guess it doesn't matter. We gotta go pick up the others. Ah. Don't do it, Sam. No. Of ceramics. A lot of ceramics to deliver. Disconnect there. We are back. Not missed anything at all. Still loading ceramics. Exciting gameplay of ceramic loading. Hopefully almost done. I don't even know for sure if we need all of this. We haven't really done the math on it. I know we mined extra in case we had a middle one, which we do have a middle one. It's probably good that we did that. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's it. That's all the ceramics we've got. Now I'm curious, we obviously have the one road right here, 3800. Would it actually make sense to take the Magellan up here and then just cruise around along here and end at Terminal Fort Knott? Maybe. I like seeing the lush and some greenery coming back in here. There wasn't another one that we missed, was there? Let's just see here. I'm about to do this one. 5,000. Madness. Let's go! Let's go! Almost breakfast time, Milo. He's begging. He's begging for his breakfast. We should have stopped in the North Distribution Center. See if I had any deliveries for these guys. First jump was better. Alright. You have to expect that the mechs might be back over here. It's been a little while. But those one ghost mechs came back so quick when we were up in the mountains. I'm not seeing any. Just the dead guns. Alright. Not back yet. Well, since we're over here, I guess we could go grab these packages. Cleo's calling. Hello? I'm in the stream at the moment. What do you want to do for dinner / breakfast? You want to do steakums again? Or did you want to... We could order something if you want me to order something. I thought we had 2 buns left. I'm pretty sure we have 2 left, don't we? It's still your call. I'm fine with ordering something, but if you want to do the steakums, we can do steakums. But I'm pretty sure we have 2 buns left. 2 rolls, 2 subs. Here, I'll check. I'll check real quick. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Milo, I gotta get up, boy. Gotta get up. Alright, let's see if we can finish this here. I mean, we're almost done. We are definitely almost done with the roads. This is why we should have done them first. I knew that I wouldn't be satisfied unless we had the roads finished. We should have done, we should have done them. We sent the materials from the mines, and we were like, well, since we're up here, and then that ended up being like the core of the stream. Doing all the stuff that was up here. Yeah, it was nuts. Nuts! Should we stop by the Magellan? Probably would make sense to do so. We have 3 more nodes to finish. 4,800, 3,500, and 3,800. Obviously, we're not going to be able to carry all of that. Ah, man. How much do we have in our cargo hold right now? We actually have a lot. With 12... Ah, man. I don't know. I It just feels like it makes sense to go up there and grab more, but maybe not. We'll go here. Build this. Do we have enough to build this? I've already forgotten. I'd be tempted to go to that mine, although the mine's going to be pointless. Whatever the heck is in that mine, it's going to be pointless. I don't know if there's a badge for getting every single mine. There might be. So we probably will want to go ahead and build it, just in case, just for the badge. Man, I barely bumped the left. So sensitive. Ooh, just enough for this one. Ugh, I would love it if we could just finish it on this next trip, but I'll be shocked. I don't know, how much did we say we needed? It's different on both. Thankfully, we should have enough ceramics. We did mine enough. Yeah, I'm really glad we did that extra mine. Let's repair you just in case.
As good as new to me.
It always looks so graceful. I got it. Sometimes it shoots it out, sometimes it doesn't.
Just like that, Sam.
Shortcut. Maybe not that shortcut. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Oh, and man, if we do go after the badges and the badge requires upgrading all the roads, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Part of me wants to get the badges, but I'm also like, thankfully the upgrades are cheaper, much cheaper. But we're talking, this is a long set of roads that we'd have to go around and upgrade to get that badge if it requires it. We need to look up the badges. Hey, we got another one. What do we get? Got something. I have no idea. Completion milestones. Yeah, what is the vehicle? The vehicle and the gear. I don't know. It'd be nice if it was listed among the stats. But it's not. It's not. There's got to be some way to look at these. Besides just in here, right? I feel like we discovered it earlier. Alright, anyway, let's see, what do we need? We need 3840. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. Alright. It probably makes sense just to go back to Terminal Fort Knott. Ah, shoot. I forgot I said we were gonna go over here. We were right there. Nah, screw it. It's too late. I forgot. I got distracted. Since we were going to be there anyways. And when are we going to be there again? If we do a delivery to... Because look at where it is. I guess if we're doing anything involving here, we could head down here and get it. But yeah, shoot. When we built these roads, that was the perfect opportunity to go and grab that order. $920 off. $920. I just need somebody to run that over to me. I need someone to come out of the terminal. Just run that over real quick. Instead of it being all the way down here. Now we can take the coffin. That is one plus side. We only have to deliver 920 to finish this. So as soon as we get over here, we can just grab what we need and then coffin our way over there. I'm tempted actually, if we're gonna have the coffin, how much is this over here? I mean, we can do this at any time. It's 4 mediums. So I mean, if we ever venture our way over there, just grabbing it on a trike or a coffin would be simple enough, especially from the south center over there. I swear the truck feels so slow sometimes. It totally feels like you could just get out and run faster than it. It's at 9:20, right? It feels so nice. Could we have, like, jumped over the edge? Is it possible to come out here in the water, or would we get killed? I don't know. I've never tried going out really far off into the water before. Jump. Oh, shoot, I'm damaging our cargo. I don't even know if it's possible to jump over this. They might have designed it so you can't jump over this. Alright, it's fine. We'll just take this way. Alright, here's the last one. It'd be nice. We got a badge for this. Bleeding roads. I'd be fine with both, to be honest. Full roads and upgraded roads. I want something just for this. Did it. We did it. It'd be nice if we had like an up ramp over there. There's got to be something that stops you from going too far out into the tar room, right? Does it tell you like go back or anything? Could we board the Magellan from out here? That'd be super convenient. Oh, we can. That's amazing. That's great. I don't know. Maybe if we angled off the Magellan, we could jump off over into the water over there. Alright, bloody hell. That took forever, but we got it done. We got it done. As much as I want to continue and like go over and do like the Ghost Hunter ones, not only am I just curious about the Ghost Hunter quests, but it's one of the trophies we need to get. There is a trophy tied to the Ghost Hunter, so I wouldn't mind going after it. But we're gonna call it here. That was a long playthrough, and I don't think we're anywhere near getting platinum as of yet. I'd be down for pancakes. I would be down for pancakes. This is technically our dinner time, though. If I was gonna do pancakes or anything like that, if I was gonna actually go breakfast foods, I would probably do it like around what, 5 p.m. or something like that. more than likely. But yeah, so we're calling it here. Calling it. We might not be back tomorrow because I know that Cleo wants to watch all the final cutscenes from this game. Let's save just to be on the safe side. I'm sure it's saved, but you never know. You never know. So yeah, Cleo has not watched the ending of the game yet. So she's gonna probably want to watch that. And considering there's like hours of cutscenes in the final episodes, there's a possibility that I probably won't be getting on to stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow night, then possibly come back on Monday. Maybe do a Monday stream to continue the platinum and see if whether or not we can do the platinum. Now, we do have the interesting aspect that is the badges, the milestones. I'm actually intrigued that we have milestones that are ticked. They're not related to trophies at all, but knowing that they're there kind of makes me want to do them, and it kind of gives me an excuse to keep playing the game, so I kind of want to do the milestones. I don't know how difficult they are. The milestones seem like what I would normally think would be fun, challenging trophies to add to a game that they didn't decide to do with trophies. They just decided to make their own little thing, which I'm okay with. I don't mind that. I wish there was more of that in games. I wish there was more of that in this game, to be honest, showing it. We were kind of talking about the fact that like the 5-star thing was nice in the first game because it would put that star on your pants, and I still wish there was like you know, something like that you could see an aesthetic change more than just like the coffin symbols that are on the wall that just show you facilities that you've added. Speaking of facilities, we haven't even added all the facilities yet. I think that's a trophy too. We haven't found every single facility as of yet. We still got to connect those, and then we still got to do 5 stars for those and the other ones. But yeah, I think the first thing we're going to do when we come back is probably going to try to do the Ghost Hunter and see maybe we can get to his trophy. At the very least, I'm curious about this next subquest that he has going on. So plan for that, and that'll either be, if not tonight, like I said, possibly Monday night. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow or Monday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic rest of your weekends, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.